Welcome back, everybody, to Ultimate Apple Dreadnaughts. I'm Grandpa Gaming. This is episode 6 of our Chinese Empire livestream campaign. We got a few guys in chat already. Jeremy, Grim, Josh, Bremer. How we all doing this evening? What have you guys been talking about behind my back? He's up to second automatic. Oh, nice. Ooh, we're going to get a letter on Hunter. Nice, and we can't wait. See over under an 8-hour stream tonight. Yeah, we'll see what you get tonight, Grim. We'll see. Oh, you couldn't comment, Jeremy? Oh, that was the Crazy X. I had a medicator. You got shared you were coming, was trying to keep the door closed. All right, the like button works 3 hours into this stream. Dustin, how we doing this evening? You hear the jaw steam, you know she's coming. Yeah, we're going to have to name one the Crazy X. We do. We're trying to fit it in with the next class. Though I think we have to name one of the battleships Only Grunts. I'm 5-6 minutes early. It was 6 p.m. Eastern start time, so I don't know what time it is by you. That sucks, Dustin. Head colds are the goddamn worst. Oh, I loaded the wrong campaign. Ah. I'm like, this map doesn't make sense right now. There we go. Rainy day today. How we doing? I got all the names written down over here. Waiting for the next class of destroyers. Riley? See how bad I just messed with the memory doing a double quick load on the saves. This game eats a lot of memory. I kind of do. Austria's been interesting. Spanish want a piece. I got to see the map before we make that decision. And yeah, right to the end. I need to see what the hell's going on before we make any decision on it. Yeah, we only got 12,000 victory points against them. Yeah. Well, you do have until Sunday to get it in, so you got plenty of time, Jeremy. Still making 25 million. We're building our battleships. Oh no, they're in the water. That's right. Cooking dinner, listening to first shit to kick off. I'll be honest, our economy's not doing too bad right now, even for not having northern China. We're still making at war, we're making plus 25 million. At peace, we're going to be hurting. Which fleet do I have here? I got to figure out where I put my fleets. There's not enough guns. Let's see if we can't intercept some of these Spanish ships here. These old destroyers and torpedo boats, aren't they? They are. All right, can I get a naval invasion going? Yeah. As long as it's in no later than 3 p.m. on Sunday, I should have it in. Let's put our battleships into the water, see if we can't get a naval invasion on some of these islands out here. Instead of trying to take them with the peace treaty, grab them through invasions. One too many CLs in this port. Bramborough, holy crap, where the hell have you been hiding? Yeah, I've been doing good with the subscribers lately. The live stream seem to be helping out pretty well. Where's my other battleship fleet? Where the hell did I put it? Oh, did I put it out here in the Caribbean? I did put it in the Caribbean. It was 800 2 weeks. Yeah, a week ago it was 800. It was 800 on Friday, and by Saturday it was at like 805, 810. It seems to be the streams that are helping out the most. We're getting the new subs. Yeah, get these fleets on the move. The other one's all the way out in the Caribbean. I'm not bringing it back. I mean, I only started playing this game a month ago, Bramborough. So I came in after all that stuff was implemented. I saw it. I was watching Brother Monroe once installed 17. The game looked a lot more playable to me, so I finally picked it up, and I've been enjoying it. It's a lot better than its early days, especially with the campaign map. Yeah, I still haven't seen that. I've heard about the ship sinking. I still haven't seen the video of it yet. I haven't had the time to go look for it. That's what I'm talking about, Bram. I just haven't had the chance to go look for the video yet. I forgot. I did not put this fleet in the water, and still have Spanish possessions out here. Blockading San Juan. I'm doubting I'm going to have the tonnage to invade Cuba. So let's see if we can't get an invasion going on Puerto Rico. We're slowly starting to turn the Caribbean into a Chinese lake. We got Honduras, Nicaragua, the British Antilles. We're slowly turning this into a Chinese lake over here. Yeah, it started. Well, he never stopped Bramborough. I think he tried, but if he took that off his channel, he probably would have lost his channel. Because that's what the algorithm knows him for. Naval invasion going. Yeah, Abraham, have you tried the new Whiskey and Lemons DLC? Yeah, Stealth never quit UAD. He took a break, but he never quit. He still does it. He posts videos every day. Yeah, the day one release, it wasn't that great, Bramborough, but they've done a lot of fixing to it, so it's a lot better now. The way I look at it, it looks like the way it was implemented to the game, it looks like it might be a proof of concept work that they were doing for their next title. Is the way it comes across to me. Dutch New Guinea's leader was found. Yes, we'll invade Dutch New Guinea. I still don't have enough weight out here. How the hell do I not have enough weight in the region to launch a naval invasion of Saipan or Ghana? You got to be kidding me. How much do I need for this? 22,000. I'm probably going to have to move both fleets in there. Okay. Send them both. The Spanish have no friggin' ships. They got 21 ships, 2 heavy cruisers, 9 destroyers, and 10 torpedo boats. They're building 30 more. Lord knows where they found the money for that. Yearly naval budget's under $1 billion, so I don't know how the hell they're building 30 ships. I feel you, Bram. I was like all these guys know, I was starting to feel the burnout on the game. Also, the DLC helped out a bit, bring some life back into it for me. Then trying to do some weird campaigns like invading Maine. Did I start building? Yes, I did. Okay. AI has gotten better. It pulled a quick one on me today. Not really a quick one. It's kind of the angle brought it in, or I brought it on the two separate roads, but it did. Enough weight to naval invasion. There we go. Caroline Islands. Okay. Holy Caroline Islands. We'll see next turn. I've only got 3 in the water right now. Those are the only 3 we're going to have until I get some a better GDP. Because once peace hits, this money drops. I'll go into the negatives. Well, the new stream series, I need a liberal lady to join my camp so I can get the hospitality tents going. If we don't get a liberal lady, we don't get the hospitality tents. Okay, what do we got here? All right, one more turn here, and then we'll invade Peleliu. Okay. I just don't have enough weight in the Caribbean to do what I want over there. It does. Got to do something about this map crease. They got to connect this map on end to end so we don't have to keep going back and forth across the damn globe here. So we're just going to move you guys off of... Oh, they lost control of Cuba. Old Guantanamo Bay, but they lost hold of the rest of Cuba. That's interesting. So we're just going to send this fleet back to port and save the money there. Yeah, like I said, since they implemented the campaign, it's been a lot. It's been a lot more fun. And playing on Legendary on the campaign is pretty damn tough. I'm playing this campaign on normal because China's just a hard start. And when I started this campaign, I had no plans to start this campaign. I just got bored one day, started a lot after my first video, and decided to do a live stream because I wanted to keep playing. And it's just kind of became its own monster. Oh, no, Dustin. The next series of battleships are going to be the only grunts. Since you guys brought that joke up last stream, we got to keep that one going. Only 5 in Russ police. They want us to invade Samoa. Okay. Why not? God, that's going to take me away from the war front. All right, naval invasion of Peleliu it is. Actually, how much tonnage do I need for that? 85. Yeah, 1 fleet's enough. We'll send this one to Samoa. We're going to get a lot done the first bit of this episode. Wow. Oh, we already hold American Samoa, so we're actually going for British Samoa. Okay. When the hell did I grab all these? I don't remember grabbing all these Pacific islands, but, yeah. I was pretty tanked the last time we ran. The last stream I did on this with you guys, I sat here for so long, I drank an entire bottle of friggin' whiskey. Speaking of which, I'm trying something a little different tonight. So in the liquor store. The Sexton single malt Irish whiskey. Even if I don't like it, the bottle's pretty cool looking. Look good on the shelf. What's going on in the news, Bremer? The U.S. Chair Force is kicking ass tonight. Well, a bunch of drone strikes going on. All right, what do we got here? 2 there DDs, 3 RTBs. We'll just auto resolve this. There we go. Oh, here we go. Convoy fight. You have to turn on the TV behind me and see what they're saying. Oh, wait, no, I took the cable out of this room. That's right. I have to wait till I'm done with the stream. Let's go jump into this one. This one, no, it's a Ragnarok 1905. Any of my new CLs? No, this is all the older CLs. And the toll booth. 10,000-ton heavy cruisers. Oh, what is this thing armed with? 14.5 inches of armor. 2 10-inch guns. What do I have on here? 9.9s. Oh, crap. I might actually have an issue here. Let's jump into it. Sexton feels like got a bit of a burn to it going down, not in a bad way. Yeah, it's election year, so Biden's finally pulled his head out of the sand, or someone forced him to. 1 heavy cruiser, 3 lights, and destroyer against 2 heavy cruisers, a destroyer, a torpedo boat, and 11 transports. Fighter mission. Screen, scout. A lot happier if I had one of the newer heavies. Well, 85 targets, so we gotta see what the body count looks like after that, but knowing Biden, there's probably nobody in those sites. No, my newer heavy cruisers I think are heavier than that. I'll take a look after this. Where the hell are these guys? Not spotted to the northwest. They're straight up running. They don't want this fight. Oh, there we go. Cool. Question is, do they have the same technology level as me? Maybe 10 degrees. We gotta get our rear guns online. This is a cadet crew. They've never fought. Firing arc on the rear turret is friggin' horrible. Yeah, I think this was originally 9-inch guns. I upgraded them to 9.9s on the last refit. They're sailing away from me. They're scared of this ship. On the destroyer, where's mine? Toll booth. Go, flank speed. Going after those heavies. The ship designs have gotten a lot better. And if you have shared designs loaded in, they'll use the shared designs if they can't create a good design. So they've gotten better. You do come up against some dangerous stuff sometimes. Like right now we're still inter-dreadnought period, so nothing's too crazy in the water right now. Except for maybe the battleships I built. For a Blazing Saddles class destroyer to show us what it can do. Okay, what just sank? Battle lines start heading this way. They are running from us. Windows. It's got the 5-4 mix on it. I really should drop these down to 3s. If they got the speed, they can get away. I want the ships for the war points, but the getting the transfers better. Avoid the smoke. So I need some last minute turn away from some torpedoes. These guys are hauling ass. Where's my battle? Yeah, these guys are hauling. flank. Got that way. Now, if I could just fire my torps off on command and send them into the smoke screens, I would, but I can't do that. They have to have a firing solution on something. What speed do these guys have? 21.5 knots up. They are faster than my fleet. They still got 3 of the older CLs. Next is at 21. So they move at this. These guys have the same speed. So unless I get some flood damage on them, on at least one of them, we're not catching up. I was just turn around and move away from them and end the battle. Sometimes it's a little hard to keep track of what I got going because I have this campaign, the main campaign, and the test campaign that I'm running. I'm thinking about doing, once this campaign is complete, or the Austrian campaign, probably the Austrian campaign when that completes. The next one after that will probably be Spanish Empire Historical 1890. Start to do the Spanish-American War and send some Yankees to the bottom. I gotta get these guys maneuvering. Do have torpedoes. Gotta be cognizant of that. Fire HE. Yeah, pick the gas and use it. I'm going to get some flood damage on them and they're flooding me. Now that I'm closer, the secondaries are getting more accurate. They've been hitting me. It's just destroyers do take a ton of damage. Ugh. Alright. You know retarded. Out. Root away. That one was a tall move, and yeah, they maneuvered out of the way. Might catch the Concepcion with a pair of those torps, but Wanda and St. Thomas. We're not going to catch up to them. Nope, and there goes the toll booth. Damn it. Yeah, we're not going to catch up to these guys. Oh, maybe we will. And one ship did catch a torpedo. Well, Jeremy, I don't have enough capital ships in the Austrian campaign. So there is a torpedo boat named the Von Trapp, and it's sistered by the Sound of Music. I can only do capital ships for the channel members right now because I don't have enough for everybody. Have a good one, Bram. Make videos again. We miss you. St. Thomas Aquina, Concepcion's flooding and has engine damage. We can catch her. We gotta get some flood damage on the St. Thomas. It's on tomorrow's video, Jeremy. Second behind 29. Cadet crew. Once these guys are up the veteran system, I'll have like a 40-second reload on the guns. That I did not know, Grim. Yeah, I was thinking after the video, I should have named the torpedo boat behind it the sound of torpedoes. Yeah, Josh, the only reason there was no video last Saturday was because I canceled the American campaign. That's the only reason there wasn't one. Focus on the conception. G. Actually, I should name one The Oceans Are Alive, and the next one The Sound of Torpedoes. There's a rainy day with the dad jokes. Minnesota, how we doing this evening? Just in time, we're only 30 minutes in, first battle. We can actually land any hits on them. We're not getting through their armor with our guns. No good luck with that, Bremer. You know, I said I was going to quit after I retired from the Army, and here I am still smoking. The whiskey goes hand in hand. Start hitting this guy, we're not stopping now. Both my ANX batteries to bear is nothing I can really do. Oh, God. It is. And now we're taking on water. Trying to chase these guys down. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done. We lost this battle. Lost the torpedo, lost the destroyer. We're taking on water, trying to chase these guys down. We're just not going to be able to get it done. You know, I tried vaping when it first came out, when the vapes actually still looked like cigarettes. They just made me smoke more. Every time I went out for an actual cigarette, to have a real cigarette, I would stand there for like 3 or 4 cigarettes instead of just one. Yeah, we lost that one hands down. Oh well. Can't win them all. Now we got to build a toll booth too. £30 a pack? What? Yeah, like I live in New York. Cigarettes are $15 a pack, but almost all of that's taxes. Almost all of that's taxes. Without the taxes, they're like $2.75 a pack. Trying to tax everybody into good behavior. This invasion will be done in 5 turns, 100% success. We should be at Samoa next turn. Oop. And I guess. Oh, they had something here in the Caribbean too. No. All right. Oh, that's that fight. That fight was just in the Caribbean. You know, living in New York City, I remember when they went up to. I swore when they went up to $2.50 a pack, because when I started smoking, they were $1.75 a pack. They went up to $2.50. I swore to myself, I'm going to quit smoking. They went up to $5 a pack, and I said, I'm going to quit smoking. And they keep raising the price, and I still don't quit. That's why whenever I'm down south in Virginia or someplace, I pick up a few cartons at a time. Oh, I remember the last time I was in Louisiana. It's been a few years, probably about 10. I think it was about 10 years ago. Last time I was there, it was still $2.50 a pack. I couldn't believe it. I wanted to move to the state just for that. Yeah, just like during Prohibition. That's exactly what happened here in New York for a long time. There's a big black market. There's a huge black market in New York. It's just basically ignored by the authorities. I remember when they were $15 a carton. A meeting engagement between a bunch of my destroyers and a battleship. 20,000-ton battleship, too. That's a lot of points. Oh, she's overweight by like 2,000 tons. Holy crap. She's overweight by 2,500 tons. Ooh, we got to take this girl down. If I could pronounce that, I would say welcome. Back when Mavericks were Harley Davidson tickets, yeah. And lucky you, Jeremy. My nearest reservation is about a 6-hour drive, so that's not happening. Oh, wait, wait. Oh! I'm not saying that one out loud. 5 battleships and a torpedo boat against a 5 destroyers and a torpedo boat against a battleship. Ooh, ludicrous speeds in this one. Oh, that's right. I forgot to build a new toll boat. You gotta do that. Drop you guys to death. And the skipper 2 is here. Drop from this slow. I may not want to bring that one in. Don't be afraid to jump in the shot, Kawa. Everybody here is friendly. Just a lot of shit talking. There she is. Screen. As soon as she starts firing her secondaries, we'll smoke up. Oh crap, she already launched. Forgot to turn off torpedoes. Crap. Only Dongshan? Yeah. Now let's break you off. Where the hell is he sending those torpedoes to? Let's smoke up. Everybody out on deck. Get those cigars lit. Give me a normal launch. Speed, you're up next. Whoa, how the hell is this battleship maneuvering like that? What the? Because those were flying straight at her. What the hell happened? You guys are still lighter than I am. I'm pushing 210. Thank God it ain't fat. What is this? These guys are doing 20 knots. Okay. And she does have a torque, so it only looks like a pouch. Oh, shit. Aggressive launch, getting torps out. They're going to lose ludicrous speed. Ooh. Get her torps out. She never even got them out. You gotta be kidding me. Skipper start heading this way, full speed. Watch, the destroyers, which are all the more modern ships, are going to fail at this, and the skipper's going to come in and save the day. No, those didn't veer off course. That battleship made a tight as hell turn. Like, really tight. For the speed it's moving, it shouldn't be turning that tight. You heard of black lung? Now the Chinese Navy has a new term. Or DD's called Krupma's lung. It is a dreadnought. No, it's a... Yeah, we're 1910, so it's a dreadnought. Catch up to her. It's a skipper. The other side, alright. Skipper's doing 30 knots. Alright. Didn't realize the engines on that were that good. Yeah, I saw that a few hours ago. True. They could be Mark 14s. Scarface was a role model. I think he was a role model for all young men at some point. That's what I should try and do, is hit it from both sides. It's a matter of... get him to make one turn. That Matrix even get up there for the other side attack. Yeah. Sailing right at her rear. Fishing down. Sail towards her front. Skipper. Oh, you're way off course. Makes sense. It's the skipper. Up. And we gotta make sure we're broadside of her when we launch. We're gonna get broadside of this beast is a bad idea. Oof. Now we can get broadside before the next battery fire. Oh, shit. Aggressive launch. Get him out. was going to goddamn happen. This is a deadly battleship. Oh! And she has a rear-facing torpedo launcher. I mean, he was way off course, like in the TV show. Let's see if he actually gets here. He's 2 knots slower than these destroyers. And his 11s are reloaded. Come on! My ships are never that accurate. There's the dot matrix. None of my destroyers got their torps out. Except for the one. And Skipper's already hit. Ugh, get out. Get out. Save yourself. If you can. Float back, come on. Keep your float. Nope. So the 2 unnamed ships made it away. Ugh. Damn it. That was embarrassing. That was a horrible run. That ship was just sniping us. So bad. So we gotta replace. Toll booth died in the last battle, so we gotta do toll booth. And the skipper. That gave him almost 3,000 points. Ugh. Yeah, I could have stayed at distance and launched all those torps at it, but long lancing torps with a ship that was maneuvering like that, we were never going to hit it. Not without getting on top. She's actually 18,000. She was 2,500 tons overweight and moving like a champ. For being that overweight, she was moving. right, so one of the... Oh. There are no more Gilligan Island class torpedo boats except for the named ones. So we go for unnamed destroyers now. This is Spaceballs class, so this will be the Skipper 3. I didn't build that many of the Blazing Saddles class, did I? Three more turns there. And do we make it to Samoa? Yes. 4 turns to invade Samoa? Really? We're still at 16,798 to their 3,800. This is the naval strike. You know what? I'm going to do an auto resolve on this one and see what happens. It's the same battleship. And heavy damage on all 3 destroyers. Oh. China's got lost in the tall vegetation. I don't think there's that much tall vegetation on Samoa. I at least know there isn't on American Samoa. Maybe British Samoa. You know what? I gotta send Mo guns after this battleship. That's what I gotta do. Finally get one of our new battleships in it. I also forgot to replace the 4 sunk destroyers. Oh, don't tell me that battleship left the area. Now they sent my fleet after it. Is that what they did? That's exactly what they did. Where the hell did they go? What's that? Torpedo boat. . Where the hell did that battleship go? Where's she going to port over here? Yep, she went to port of San Juan. All right. Let's go put ourselves right at the harbor entrance. See if we can't catch them in this harbor. What do they got in there? Battleship, a heavy, 1 light, 2 DDs, and a torpedo boat. Battleship, 2 heavies, and 3 lights. We should be good. This strike mission should be me going after those battleships, hopefully. Top off the coffee. And it's not. Come on. All right, I'm starting to think that battleship's plot armor protected. All right, so we hold Peleliu. Let's go see if we can't force a landing on the islands here. So we're going to move this strike force here. All right, see you later, Bremer. And the one that just took Samoa, we got to bring back over there next to there. See if we can't get an invasion going on those islands. So we got to see if we can kick the Spanish completely out of the Western Pacific at this point. So I don't know how much tonnage we're going to need to invade the Philippines unless we can grab into peace treaty. Our score's not high enough for that. We just finished 2, so we took Peleliu and British Samoa. Now I'm trying to force a naval invasion on Saipan and Agana. And I'll probably have to bring my Caribbean fleet over, see if we can't do an invasion of the Philippines. I'll probably need all 3 of my strike fleets for that. So, well, what are you cooking tonight, Jeremy? Yeah, it's a matter of having the tonnage to do it. Got 1 strike group there. Won't let me do it. Nope. Going to need the second one in the area. So I don't think all 3 strike groups will be enough to invade the Philippines once I have them all here. Potatoes, asparagus, cheddar sausage, baked top with. That sounds good. You know, the problem with my Austrian campaign is I named all my torpedo boats and destroyers after desserts. So every time I click on one of the damn things, I read the name. I want some goddamn sweets. Do not negotiate with our enemies. All right, two of these strike groups. One of these strike groups should give us more than enough weight to take these islands now, but apparently not. They're separate islands, aren't they? Yeah, Northern Marianas and Guam. They're two separate locations. Still no naval invasion option. Oh, me, I love my veggies. Oh, I got no money going to crew training. Oh, that's 38 mil now. Break the bank. 10 mil. Then I have to drop it down again once we go to peace. These chicken thighs, you never go wrong with a good herbal rub on them. If you're looking for some spicy, I don't know if you get your hands on it over there, but some Cajun rub. Looking for something spicy. Fight to the end. We are not done taking things from you. And only the destroyers come out to play. Come on. Why won't you come out of port? Well, some of them did leave port. How the hell did they get past me? They're out of port. One heavy cruiser is out of port, but we're not engaging it. What the hell? That's pissing me off. Straight to invade. They are hiding that battleship from me. And they're not even sending anything out here to the Pacific to protect their possessions out here. There we go. Now it's going to give them a naval invasion. All right, now it's giving us the option for Eastern Philippines. We'll take Guam first. We'll just take these two, then we'll head into the Philippines. Oh, I can go for some schnitzel. I haven't had a good schnitzel in a while. Then again, trying to find a good schnitzel out here outside of Pennsylvania is tough. How long is this going to take? 3 turns. Okay, not bad. They got one destroyer in the area. Looks like they're trying to get it to leave. That's one grim. I don't know, is it just me or has that movie become more popular in like the last decade or so? Because that used to be a movie nobody ever heard of except for that one line. But it seems to have become a lot more popular. How's my arrest look? 3.4. We'll take all that money. We don't need it once the piece hits. All right, we're not getting the battleship, but we have caught the heavy cruiser and the torpedo boat. We get to see one of the new battleships. My one problem with that movie is every time I see the damn poster, I can't help but think of the Rocky Horror Picture Show with all the makeup. There's the Mo guns. What the hell did we build while I was drunk? Oh God, what did we build? That 4 tower looks pretty nice. Good thumbnail right there. Careful of baseball first, you might hear me. Come on, you can't tell me you can't look at that movie poster and not see Rocky Horror Picture Show with all the makeup. Come on. Now that I put it in your head, it's going to be stuck there. And I'm living there rent free. Actually, not a bad looking ship. I think it's too many secondaries on it. Which one, Dustin? Honestly, I watched the Rocky Horror Picture Show every Halloween. Alright, we're close. X5, so we're on top of each other. They spotted us. They got better spotting. There they are. They're not firing yet. Low guns better was my exact words. I mean, I think I was pretty trashed at the point. Because we did these at the end of the episode. I was pretty trashed at that point. Got one hit in there. Oh, and she's taking on water fast. She's got... Oh, we could have hit her with one torpedo. She would have gone down. She's got no fucking armor. If we could have hit her with one torpedo. Brad, how we doing? Now none of my shots are hitting. And she was just in port and has no fuel. Where the hell are you shooting? Oh, there's a destroyer there too. They focused on the battleship. Like, I'm wondering where the hell the shots are going. Nobody's hitting the damn thing now. Believe this? There we go. Keep circling around. Yeah, it's because I got no training budget. That's the problem. So if we can grab the Philippines with the next couple of invasions, we should be good to earn peacetime and our money. And 8% aim with 13s. Oh, the Peking Penguin's here. I didn't even notice that. Actually, kind of is, Jeremy. When they fire off in succession properly, it sounds pretty good. Gotta take the water again. The way she's angled when our rounds hit, they should be slamming right through the deck and out her bottom. Oh shit. I need you in the Pacific, so don't take a fucking torp. See, reverse. And damage my engine. Oh, please be duds. Of course not. Be a lot of American sailors unable to marry a Filipino woman. And she's dead in the water. Who's lead ship now? Oh, everybody got slammed in the reverse? Is that what happened? Everybody got slammed in the reverse. Damn thing does not want to sink. That torpedo boat's running. Lights, get off the torpedo boat, please. We don't want that getting away. No survivors this time. Come on, guys, hit it. It's right in front of you. There she goes. Now let's see if we can catch up to that torpedo boat. I'm doubtful. For speed 29.6. Yeah, we're not going to catch her. Let's just start heading the opposite direction. We're not going to catch her. It would have been nice to grab that torpedo boat too, but we'll take what we can get. Let's see who sent me from Mr. Deeds farm. No, it's more like the asshole cousins from Spaceballs. Is it across or bow, not up it? Probably going to be down for months with that engine damage. Another 4,000 victory points. I'll take it. I mean, this has just been a low point gain war, so this is going to be decided by me taking all their territories. I did, sir. He's my cousin. Assholes. I'm surrounded by assholes. That battleship still has not come out to play, but we got to go back to port now. Back to Georgetown. One more turn for Guam. So it looks like we're building the East Asia co-prosperity sphere here, except for the Chinese instead of the Japanese. They're being left out this time. Just got to get the Germans kicked off the mainland somehow. Everybody's at war with each other. There we go. We got Guam now, so it's going to make me wait a turn at least before I can launch another naval invasion. No, I can launch another one right now. All right. So we'll take Northern Mariana since we're right here. DD against a DD. Heavy damage and sunk there is okay. Throws up 32,000 points. We're starting to get somewhere now. We're starting to get somewhere. So Guam was worth a few points. Honestly, I think I'm going to watch Spaceballs tomorrow before the stream. I haven't watched that in a minute. And we're not giving any money to Japan. We don't need them to arm up against us. How many turns is this going to take? 3 turns, okay. East Philippines will probably take like 10 turns and need all of my tonnage. So actually, those guys are done repairing. Yeah, they're done repairing. Okay. Let's start bringing the Caribbean fleet over for the Philippines invasion. Move them to Hong Kong so they can refuel once they're there and be in position. That might take a few months. Enjoy, Jeremy. At least these fleets are getting some action with the transports. I should give them a little experience. Ambush, what we got here? Oh, this is not going to go well for us. I think we're going to lose the last of the yeah, we might actually lose the last of the Gilligan Islands class. Actually, the only one that's not here is the Gilligan Island, I think. And we lost to Gilligan 2. All right, we only lost to 1. Okay. No, we lost 2. We lost to Gilligan 2 and a little buddy. You gotta be kidding me. That's what are the chances of that? Come on. Oh. Little buddy 2. Gilligan the Third. Yep, catching up to the movie star. How many of the Gilligans do we have left? Oh, we got a few. We got 7 of the Gilligan Islands class left. Naval invasion should be done next turn. See how far away my other fleet is. We're naval invading the hell out of them. They're not sending any of their fleet out to stop us. Actually, I didn't even look to see what they have left. The hell's everybody building new ships this turn? Everybody's building new ships. Oh, everybody's modernizing. Here we go. That was it. Everybody was building ships that turn. All right, we now hold all the Western Pacific Islands. Where is my Caribbean fleet? Oh, it's going to take them longer to get there than I thought. Holy crap. And I don't think we have enough tonnage to get the Canaries. Let's launch this invasion on eastern Philippines. Hopefully the other fleet will be here before it ends and it'll give us up to that 100%. Vickers range clock. Oh, definitely use that. Yes. You guys aren't even in the circle. Where they are. 57% chance to complete 6 turns. Okay, I should have held off until my other fleet was here. They're not going to be here in 6 turns. It's those older light cruisers that are holding them back. The battleship on its own would probably be most of the way here at this point. That's the only new ship in that fleet. Sending all the leftovers out to the Caribbean because it was a sideshow until the end of last episode. Tell you what, I'm actually liking this Sexton whiskey. Kind of glad I picked it up. I mostly picked it up because the bottle looked cool, but I'm liking it. All right, CACL and a destroyer. Let's get into this. Finally, another fight. That loaded in pretty fast. I can't wait till I get radio direction finder so I know where the hell these guys are. They got us spotted already. We got the newer ships, but they're max dock size. We're almost up to 200. You mean my shipbuilding capacity or my biggest port? Because we're almost up to 200,000 tons on capacity. Protected hull. New guns. He's got Mark 3s on it. Fire battery, please. Right now, this battleship is the biggest, and she's right now she's showing 28,992, but it's a 29,000 ton hull. Let's get the secondaries firing at the lights so we reduce the splash of performance. God damn, I'm trying to click on that ship's opinions. Throwing my aim off at the rudder turns. So yeah, the Mo Guns class is the biggest we can make right now, 29,000 tons. During the next refit, I got to we got the biggest ships in the ocean right now. We got the biggest ships in the ocean. Let's refit. I gotta extend the length on the casemates and the secondaries. I'm not going to extend the length on the main guns, though. The main guns, I want them to have plunging fire. The secondaries, I want to have more of a straight trajectory because they're supposed to deal with the torpedo boats and destroyers. What's reload on here? 87 seconds. Oh. I'm used to having money for training crews, and now I have money to train cruises. Oh. Most advanced ship in the ocean right now, and the guys can barely hit anything. So I was even taking a single hit. He said destroyer's taking some water on. Okay, his 13's hit. That pair might. Nope. This destroyer smoking out in front of us is doing a good job of screening. Your AI's gotten a lot better at screening. Kerosene, how we doing this evening? I love the rattle of all those secondaries firing off. Like those are all gonna miss. Yep, of course. Flooding. Nope, we're gonna. It's still flooding good. Alright, that should finish her off. Your secondaries onto the light cruiser. Left your lights on overnight? Oh, that's the worst. Food store is closed enough and grocery. You got groceries. As long as you have the booze, that's all that matters. Hops and barley will keep you alive. We're still afloat, which is not finally partial pen on the secondary tower. We need to get some flood damage on that heavy. Getting closer. Alright, it's an older light like mine. I have an half-inch gun. She's actually got bigger guns than mine. I think the 7s are getting the range. Care less about the light. I want the CA. We need to run the score up a bit more. Because once we grab these Philippines, I want to try and get us a peace treaty with the Spanish, because I think we grabbed enough territory from them for now to actually cause a collapse of their government. It's not particularly something I wanted to do. If we cause Spain to fully collapse, the French will grab up all that land and become so much more powerful. Oh shit, there's a torp heading in for us. Crap. Where the hell is it going? The angle I was looking at was really bad. Where the hell was that torpedo going? The distractions are trying to get a good screenshot in for a thumbnail to get you sunk. I have the 9.9s. Okay, both 9.9s. Man, we are not doing any damage to this light cruiser. You guys fully focus on her while the battleship is focused on the heavy. There we go, that's what I want to see. That's better. Actually, I think it was fired at the MASH, which is over here, screening our flank. So the angle I saw it from, it just looked like it was going for one of the heavies. Speed on her, 21 knots. Okay, so she is moving faster than us. Sink this light cruiser and increase our speed. I don't want that heavy getting away. She's worth the points. she's still taking on water. We start moving past her at flank now. We're moving at equal speed. We gotta get some flood into her. Oh, she's turned. She wants to fight it out now, huh? Went from running the one and to fight it out. Beautiful. Trying to get in and close enough to drop her torps off is probably what she's trying to do. And of course, those went crossed each other and hit bow and stern. Awesome. Oh, good hit on the engines. Nice. Got both their engines. Only a 5 degree left, or 6 degrees fine. She's going to drop her torps. Nope, she is not. We're in torp range. She has not fired them yet. Ooh. Jane just took a good hit. There we go, 20,000 point hit. Too bad we couldn't get that from the start. That would have sank her. Well, it took on one good hit on the Xinjiang to almost knock her out of commission. Boy, only 6,300 points out of that fight. Those untrained crews are really, really showing. Okay, we're up to 100%. I didn't need third fleet over here. Okay, let's return them to the Caribbean. Right there. If I order them to move through there, because of all these ships, it'll reroute down around the Cape of Good Hope, and that'll take forever. Hopefully Hopefully once this is done, we can launch a naval invasion of the Western Philippines and take that. And then we can peace out with the Spanish. I really don't want to send either one of these fleets across to the Caribbean for an island we might be able to grab in a peace treaty. The United States is building a ton of destroyers. Building them every turn. And the Russians broke their alliance with us for some reason. Okay. Why would they do that? Probably because we're friendly with the British. They're unfriendly with everybody. Holy crap. DD for every household in the USA. We're unfriendly with the British and Spanish, but we're friendly with everybody else. That's probably why they broke the treaty. That's got to be it. Honestly, I wish we were not allied with the Netherlands so we can grab up their eastern possessions. Wait, they didn't even have... No, they don't have any left over here. They are gone. I don't know. They still hold Sulawesi. That's all they hold. They lost everything else. Yeah, we'll probably break our treaty with them at some point. We are doing what Xi Jinping wishes he could do right now. I'm painting this map in a way that he wishes he could. Hold on. French had a treaty with North Vietnam and they took it over? That's interesting. They had a treaty with them. Let's get you guys back to port and refueled. Speaking of which, I got to take a look what I have in these two fleets here. So I have a spare CL sitting around, which means that's a MASH class. That's an... MASH was not refit? So I did a refit on the MASHes. Or she wasn't in port. That's it. She was not in port. That was quick, Jeremy. Where's my 1CL in port? Oh, that's a Blake class. Nobody wants to buy that, so we're just going to scrap this one. She's been sent in port for a while. There's no point in paying for the upkeep anymore. Same with the Ragnarok. That's just been sitting there. Okay, Scourge of the West needs to go to that one fleet. That's it. Yeah, the Hazao didn't get her refit. Actually, hold on. What do we have in this fleet? Open up, damn it. Mash. 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 One of those has to go to the Caribbean fleet. It's a mash. No, it's all mashes. Okay, so the one's got to go. Okay, the one in that fleet's got to go back to port and get mothballed. That's it. This one's got to get mothballed. The Huazhou. And get replaced with that other light cruiser. Huazhou, you leave. Where's that other one? Scourge of the West is in Shanghai. All right, that makes sense now. I was wondering why I had the extra CL out in the fleet. That makes sense. Let's mothball you and see if Netherlands wants to. You know, I don't think Netherlands is going to want to buy her, but they might. The other one was a Blake class, and that hull was not produced anymore. I'll be done with that next turn. $19.12. Right, 48%. Getting close to World War I, even though the world is already at war. I think it's been World War forever at this point. Everybody's just been fighting each other. And the Russians just broke their alliance with us while you were away, and they are pissed off at everybody. So they're probably planning to do something stupid soon. I think my biggest worry right now is when we peace out with the Spanish is that the nation's going to be destroyed, which will be an issue for us going forward. Because every time I've seen it happen, it always happens when Spain gets destroyed. And France already holds southern Spain. If Spain gets destroyed, these two territories become ungoverned. France will move in and take them over, and they become an absolute goddamn powerhouse. Yeah, I mean, look at Russia. Russia here. It's like 0 with me, 0 with Britain, -7, -66, -100, 0, -93, -89, -100. They are not happy with anybody. You figured they'd at least try to keep me as an ally, and we have taken East Philippines. All right, let's move up to the West Philippines. See if we can't get a naval invasion going. Let's build another. No, I only wanted the 3 F troop classes. That's right. I only wanted 3 of the F troops. Can't build too many modern ships at one time, otherwise you go bankrupt. But our funds are definitely increasing. East Philippines is worth almost $1 billion. And it has oil. West Philippines is worth $1.2 billion. We will be set monetarily for a while after taking that. Our army logistics is still horrible. Yeah, they did. They did have it in the last stream. Let's move up to West Philippines, see if we can't get a naval invasion. I probably should have kept bringing the Caribbean fleet over because we're probably going to need them to do a naval invasion of the West Philippines. Let's see. Can we get it? Oh, we can get it. Yes. 46,000 tons. Shit. I got a bunch of destroyers I can move into the region. I can bring all my destroyers in a third fleet if I have to. That'll give us the tonnage. Take a look next turn. I don't think Spain can fight back against anybody at this point. I didn't even look at their fleet when I looked at the politics screen. I should have. I know they got the one battleship that's not coming out to fight me. Convoy. One of my DDs against one of theirs. You're not exactly in the circle. Let's move you in a little closer. Yeah, it's only showing the one fleet in there. 34% with the one fleet. Bring us to 60 with the second one. This one DD. Build a small fleet of destroyers down here. You don't buy Huazo next turn. I'll just scrap her. That should give us the tonnage. Spain without the S, yep. I have a feeling taking the Western Philippines might collapse their nation. So hopefully we can get the peace out and grab Puerto Rico and the Canary Islands, which I think are the last two possessions that I really want. Oh, you finally have battle cruisers. Nice. How's that looking tonnage-wise? 77%. This should move us up to the 100. 2,600 tons moving in. They don't have anything left in Africa. No, they've lost all their African possessions. So the only thing they have left besides the Western Philippines is the Canary Islands, Puerto Rico, and Guantanamo Bay. Italy holds Cuba. Really? Oh, good God. Two of my CLs against a heavy and a torpedo boat. Now let's go jump into this one and see if we can't. These are both MASH classes. Refits too. Good. What is this one armed with? 10.6s, two of them. 16 4.3s. We should be able to take this down. Sheer weight of firepower. Just load the guns up with a HE and burn her to the ground. In this case, to the waterline. Just got to make sure we engage her with the light cruisers before I send the destroyer in. And it's bad weather. Now we're on top of each other. X10, no one spotted each other yet, but we're close. Make a max of 20 knots in these seas. Unless we spot them pretty right away. Yep, there they are. They spotted us. Fairly close range, too. I could care less about the transports. I want the heavy cruiser. Got to close the distance before I send in the destroyer. What is she moving at? Can't tell yet. How the hell is she moving so fast? Oh shit. Torpedoes out of the smoke and fog. How the hell is she making 21 knots right now? No, she's going to stay ahead of us, and we're never going to close the distance. We're going to start retreating out of here. We're not going to close that distance. She's got 2 knots of speed on us, and she's moving away. We'll just disengage this one. How the hell was she maintaining that speed in those waves? That was just BS. Absolute BS. I mean, my light cruisers are a refit, but they're 1905 ships refit in 1910 with better engines. They should have had no issue with keeping up with that girl. And again, it was like that battleship with plot armor. I took down all my destroyers. All right, 4 more turns on that. Where's my Caribbean fleet? Are they back at port? Yep. All right. Let's go sit you boys off of Guantanamo. Or gotta wait a month for that to finish repairing, right? Yeah, 1 month. And Wazo, no one's gonna buy you, so we'll just scrap you. Fight to the end. You're not getting out of this war. He destroys a torpedo boat. We'll resolve that. 87%, so I can actually throw more destroyers in there. All right, this should put us at the 100. Need to get my army logistics up so I can kick Germany out of northern China. Need more tonnage. We don't have the money for it. I'm going to see an exponential increase in tonnage on the next refit. We get the new destroyer class, and they're about 1,000 tons heavier than what I got now. New light class, new heavy class, upgraded battleships, and that should get our army logistics up high enough. Yeah, Jeremy, they're still sitting there. It's still sitting there. Hey, at least it ain't the crazy X this time, Jeremy. All right. Isla de Luzon. Okay, this is a repeat of the last battle. Hopefully, we got smooth seas. If it's rough waters again, I'm just going to automatically withdraw because there's no point because we don't catch them. Yeah, as long as I keep her medicated and IV of whiskey running into her, she bothers nobody. Same weather again. No, just hazy. Just hazy. Okay, we can deal with this. We can outgun this heavy cruiser, we just need to close the distance on her. Both these ships have cadet crews. Ugh. And of course they see us first. A lot closer this time. Why are we not firing, boys? She's sitting right outside of torp range. Alright, let's go check, please. We gotta put a torp in this girl. We are not letting her get away again. Get a torpedo into her, get her flooded, we'll catch up, be able to drop down to full speed, get some accurate fire into her, and just burn her to the water line. We already lost sight on her, you gotta be kidding me. We got what? This way. We need to re-engage the light cruisers before I send the destroyer in. In that way. Check, please. Let's go. There's some drifting skills right there. Ah, turn it off. She's already turning. She's turning. Let's get broadside if we can. Straighten out. Nice try, torpedo boat. This is just some funky maneuvering right here. And she had a rear-facing tube. Whew, just missed us. Forgot this class had a rear-facing tube. She took down, this class took down one of my torpedo boats with them in a previous battle. Look at the turn this heavy can do. What? Oh, they have to have the unbalanced rudders, but they're maintaining speed. The unbalanced rudder is supposed to lose a lot of speed. Word up. Oh, crap. There's another one. Shit. Forgot. We can fire in both directions. Down the center. Speed's dropped to 20. We're taking a wide turn with good engines, and we're going slower than the CA that's doing a tight turn. She shouldn't be able to turn like that. There's no way she can turn like that and maintain that speed. Torp's probably... Yeah, her Torp's already goddamn reloaded. Well, check please has been lucky, but she's starting to lose that luck. The secondaries have us numbered. And I already... Pop smoke. Not really going to help at this distance, but why not? Give me an aggressive launch. We need to pull away. And she got an engine. Alright, start pulling out. And those are going to miss completely. My ships can't turn like that and maintain that speed. That's BS. Not even my lights can do that. Yeah, I guess so. Vasco's already fired all her torpedoes off because she didn't have a reload in her. Oh! Alright. Time to get out of here. There goes this all young. My armor should have... No, those are 10... Oh, she's got 10.6s. Those are big. Never mind. Let's get gone. Let's take down the Basco before we leave, please. Alright, now we can leave. Light cruiser for a destroyer, that's not a good trade-off. Wait, who would just do that? Oh, the other destroyer just went down. Okay, we got two there. We got both destroyers. Okay. Now we got two destroyers at least. But damn, that one hit took down the Zhaoyang like it was nothing. Now I wish I hadn't scrapped that other light cruiser. I could be sending her to the Caribbean right now. Or was that a Caribbean fight? Look at all these battleships lined up. I wish I could afford that many. No, that was out here, so one of my fleets lost. Now they both still have 3 CLs each. Okay, maybe that was in the Caribbean. Okay. Yeah, it was. One of my CAs in a CL against their CA in a CL. Let's go. This says Goldsboro was the 20th torpedo boat the U.S. Navy laid down in 1899 and commissioned in 1908. That took a long time to build. Holy crap. Just get in line. Let's go find them. And this is an older heavy, so she's actually got a smaller guns than this other one that does. Oh, come on. Battleship Row was the name of the docking area for the battleships at Hawaii. So I don't know if there was actually a particular parking formation name. Down to small ship before she torps us. And as soon as I open my mouth. As far as I know, it was just the name of the area where they parked the battleships. Thank you, Grim. My knowledge of naval stuff is not that great. All right, I'm going to ignore them and go for the transports. Oh, sank one of them in one hit. Nice. You guys gonna come protect the transports or stay away from us? Looks like they're gonna stay away from us. Free XP, nice. At least they're not armed yet. These were armed transports, I'd be way too close. The next few years, I can't get this close to these ships because they're going to start arming them with guns and torpedoes. I learned that one the hard way. I swear these transports are more accurate than warships sometimes. That's the one place I never wanted to be stationed. Being trapped on an island all year round, thank you, you can keep it. I'm not much of a tropics person anyway. Give me mountains, rivers, and lakes. You can keep the ocean and beaches. They are chasing us, but they are maintaining their distance. Hopefully this is the last one. After that, we'll smoke up the light cruiser and just keep retreating away. I mean, I do live on an island, but, you know, not one in the middle of nowhere. And where everything is 10 times as expensive everywhere else in the world. I mean, New York's expensive, but it's not Hawaii expensive. Yeah, I never really wanted to bucket list all 50 of them myself. Hell, my upcoming road trip this summer, part of Lincoln Highway, I gotta go through California to complete it. And I'm just driving straight through, no stops, filling up on diesel before I hit the border. Throw some in the fuel jug so I have to spend fucking $20 a gallon in that state and get the hell out again. These days, you want to own land anywhere is expensive as hell. Feel bad for the next generation. They ain't gonna be able to afford land the way prices are looking. Don't get me wrong, I love my traveling. There we go, that's all the transports. So let's get the hell out of here. Around me, smoke up. There we go, in battle. We got 261 victory points for taking down the transports. So like me, I love my traveling. I've been around good chunk of Europe and Australia, parts of Asia. A lot of places I want to go back to before I visit places here in the States. I always wanted to move to Montana, but now that I'm getting older, I'm like, I don't think I want to deal with that cold. Three acres for 65. Nice. So what year is it? It's 1912. Okay, I got time to build a new CL to replace the missing one for the next refit. I want to put you in Shanghai for now. 11 months to build that, okay. 91%. I thought we had it up to 100. More destroyers. They're just not adding enough weight. They're just not adding enough tonnage. I think I'd have to send the rest of what I got, but 91% chance we should get it. You know, 10 years ago, that wouldn't have bothered me at all. Would have not bothered me at all. Now I'm at a point, like, if the temperature hits my age and lower, I don't want to go outside. And I'm not even that old yet. Now, I know you agree with me, Grim. I know you do. 10 years ago, I was actively looking to buy land out there. I was thinking about going in with a pair of my old Army buddies for a ranch. Don't get me wrong, I still love the snow. I love having my husky out and that stuff. It's just when the temperatures get cold, it's like, yeah, I can only take so much of it now. We got one of the torpedo boats and some damage on Manila Harbor. Destroyers up to 1,700 tons. We are developing these things fast. We only just got to 1,600 tonners like a few months ago. They want me to invade Chile, and we only need 1,600 tons to do it. All right. This guy's 10.6s. Their heavy cruisers are dangerous, but I have my oldest heavy cruisers here. No, we're not going to take that. I'm a little gun shy of their heavy cruisers now. Oh, crap. Wait, Chile controls Easter Island? When I said invade Chile, I thought they actually meant Chile, not Easter Island. All right, we got to take this. I'm immediately going to retreat out. I'm not going to fight it. I'm just immediately retreating out so I can free up my ships and get them moving to that island. Because they got to go down around South America because the Panama Canal is not open yet. Panama Canal opens in 1914 or 1915 in game. Yeah, V-Man, it is a Zippo. You join in on these streams, it's nothing but, you hear nothing but corks popping off of whiskey bottles and, Zippos lighting my smokes up. It's, kind of an adult's area. So, join in with the conversations, get a little rowdy, but it's a good crew. Alright, let's just start retreating everybody out, because I don't want to engage. I need this fleet freed up. So this will take a minute or two while the game decides we don't want to fight. Honestly, I've always wanted to visit Easter Island because I'm such a history nut. I've always wanted to visit Easter Island. Always wanted to. Sorry, no excitement this battle because we're just getting out of here. We've had a lot of bad weather battles in the Caribbean lately. Oh, Eric, I didn't see you pop into the chat. How are you doing? There we go. Now to take the long way around South America and hope the fleet gets to the island in time for the invasion, because they may call it off before I even get there. Joy. I mean, it's Easter Island. It's not an extended vacation, you know. Pop in for a day or two, take in the statues and the culture, and then get the hell out again. If I did do something like that, it would be, I would literally follow like the island hopping campaign, with Easter Island being a sideshow. Well, I can always go and rewatch it. All these go to, I don't edit the live streams at all, so they go to their own playlists on my channel. So they're easy enough to find once you're there. One more turn for the Philippines. God, I wish the Panama Canal was open. Look at that. We got to go all the way around here. I don't think we'll make it in time before this mission goes away. We'll try it. We'll try to get there. I don't have anything stationed out here to handle that tonnage. It's 2,000 tons there. We need 1,600 to even start. There's another 800. No, I can't use what's there. I gotta bring the fleet around. You know, it would be fun. I wish this game would let you play as a miner, because I would definitely start as Hawaii and just take over the South Pacific. I think that would be fun. What I don't like is they don't let you play as the Ottoman Empire, even though it's considered the sick man of Europe at the time. It was still a powerhouse with a big navy. You should be able to allowed to play the Ottoman Empire. They need to add that in the future where Ottoman Empire is playable. And that would actually be the last of the major powers, because Ottoman Empire is still a major power at the time. So you should be able to play as them. No fights. Now, that too. That's something that's not even talked about. A lot of people don't even know about that. I think it was. I think the U.S. provided most of their dreadnoughts, even though we were fighting the banana wars at the same time. Gotta love the military-industrial complex. No. Once the invasion starts, it's on a countdown timer. So you have X amount of turns to get there. It doesn't tell you how many turns you have to get there, but once you start the invasion, it starts. That's it. So you have to have everything in the region before you get going. It'd be cool as hell launching torpedoes from canoes. I know you could see me playing an early campaign like that. Yeah, I would love to do that. And we're about to go to war with Britain. This is not something we need right now. No, we don't need this right now. I'll pay them. I want another war with Britain, yes, but not right now. There we go. We now hold the entirety of the Philippines. Brings our war score to 69,000. I would need to move a second fleet into the Caribbean to take their last two possessions, but I don't want to bring another fleet across. They'll take them over a year to get there. So let's peace out with the Spanish. Why do the British hate us so much? Did they become friendly with the Spanish? Yeah, they did. That's why. They became friendly with the Spanish. So we need to peace out with the Spanish. Because I don't want a war with England. I want a war with France next. Does France have anything left over here? Yeah, because France is on the... You know what? No, I don't need a war with France. They're on the mainland. And their logistics is at 100%. Yeah. They'd walk all over my army. I cannot afford a war with them right now. I should pick a war with Japan and just wipe them off the map. All right, let's send everybody back home to port. I'll just send you guys to Tainan. Fleet is this. You guys have the MASH classes, so you're going to Shanghai. Nope, Shanghai has the newer classes, so you guys are going to Hong Kong. Split this group in half. You guys have all the newer ones. Yep, you have all the F troops, so we're going to move you to Shanghai. Oh, tell them hello back from me. Where are they? I thought we provided quite a few of them also. Imagining a different battle for the Falklands. I think we control the Falklands. Yeah, we do. We took the Falklands in, I think the first stream we took the Falklands in King Edward Island. Or the SSGI, South Sandwich Islands there. Oh, our fleet is not going to, we are not going to make it there in time for that invasion. Only got that far in one turn. It's going to take us 6 to 7 turns to make it there. I think it'll be canceled by the time we get there. And we have a meeting engagement. Yes, the South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. They're in the South Atlantic. Yeah. So I remember, like during the video, I said I couldn't remember what else I took. Yeah, so I did want those islands for part of my war plan with Russia, and I just totally forgot about them. So in tomorrow's episode, I've put them to use. Channel members, don't spoil the episode, please. I know you guys have seen it already. Everybody else hasn't. I think just about all of you guys have watched it already. And they did not want to negotiate for a peace, really. We've taken everything from them. The movie star is such a bad luck ship. We're now up to the movie star 5. But it's going to be a destroyer this time around. Well, we can't build the those torpedo boats anymore, so she's getting one of the destroyers from the Spaceballs class has gotten that name. May you have better luck than the previous 4. And you guys will just port in here at Manila. Why did it not select Manila? Nope, the meme classes will always be torpedo boats in the beginning and destroyers for the rest of the game. It's just a matter of keeping track of everything at this point. So I got a long list of, I don't know if Rainy Day Today is still here, but he provided me, because the next class is the Men in Tights class. And he provided me with a list of like 20 names and one-liners from that movie. Can't ask him for a peace again until next turn, so let's improve relations with the British. Kids ran over your phone? Yep. I mean, when you look at our map right now, this is Xi Jinping's wet dream. He would love to make this happen in real life. You know, it's just mainland China doesn't fully belong to us yet. You gotta get northern China back from the Germans. You gotta take Fort Bayard or Kowloon away from the French. But we basically enacted the Japanese plan of the East Asia co-prosperity sphere here. Actually, speaking of which, how strong are they right now? 29 active ships. Army logistics at 28%. We're at 16%, and that's going to increase with the next refit. Because we're going to get a heavier battleship. Then we're going to be adding 3 battle cruisers to the fleet. How far did we get on this turn? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there before that conquest goes away. As much as I want it, because I don't want to have to come back here again. It's only worth 3 mil. I'm spending more money traveling to this island than its actual value. Because having this strike group in the water is like 7-8 million a turn. And I forgot to start building another destroyer. Now they want peace. Let's see if our governments can come to a conclusion. Oh, wait, I don't need another destroyer. I'm keeping that at 100. So that was the Movie Star 4 was a torpedo boat. The last 6 torpedo boats in the fleet are Gilligan Island class. Will we have peace? We got 70,000 points. We should take the last 2 Caribbean possessions, and they're stuck on mainland Europe. I don't think they have anything in Africa anymore. I can't stop hearing that in your head. boom, we got the peace. And I don't have enough of a war score to get Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's a billion and 1.5 billion. Damn it. All right, we'll take Guantanamo. Gives us a reason to go war to Italy and take the rest of Cuba from them. All right, we're not at war, so anybody who's not at sea needs to go to fleet in being. Now we are losing money. Negative 9 million a month. Got 10 million to training. Is it January? It is January. I got to start building. Crap. Knock down the crew training budget. Negative 20 million a turn, but we got over 2 billion. As he says, skip most nights this time of year. All right, so what I want to do another improve relations with Great Britain, and next turn we're going to piss off the... Oh, God, they really like us. We're at plus 95. It's going to take forever to go war with them. And I want to go war with them next because I should have enough tonnage to invade the main islands and just knock them out. And we're the only power in the Pacific besides the Russians, and they're not really even a power. You know what? We could take the Sakhalin Islands from them. And Kamchatka. Sakhalin's got a nice big port. Petrolov's got a nice big port. Moscow is good. How are we looking with the Russians? They don't like us. Okay, we're going to start pissing them off next turn. Abdullah says it's the... I have a feeling we're going to get like right here and the invasion's going to be canceled. Who wants to take that bet? We're going to get right here into this grid square and they're going to cancel the conquest. Since I'm over here and gearing up for a war with Russia, I might as well just bring the Caribbean fleet back to mainland China. And prep for the war with Russia. Yeah, no matter what, if we get this conquest or not, it's fine because of their position. We can take them right back to the mainland. Down to negative 14 million, so our economy's growing again. That's a good thing. You need peace to let your economy grow. You need peace. Can't stay at war constantly in this game as much as you'd like to, because then your economy's only growing at like 1% a year, 2% a year, and sometimes it can go into recession, which is basically a death knell for your game. Because I had that happen to me on one of my test campaigns. I went to a recession, and that was it. It was a death spiral I could not get out of. A lot shorter than sailing around South America from the Caribbean out to Easter Island. Because we leave from the Caribbean, they go directly east across the globe because it's actually faster than going around South America and across the Pacific. And you actually even see that today in modern times. If you go onto, I forget the website, but you could actually track ships when their AISs are turned on, and it shows you basically all the shipping routes across the world, and you'll see that like it's faster to go from the Caribbean straight across. If the Panama's closed, like it's been shut down, like it's not letting too many ships through right now, it's faster for them to actually go back across the Atlantic and sail through southern Eurasia to get back over to China than it is for them to go down and around South America and across the Pacific. It's actually faster to go the other way. Because this trip takes forever, even with modern ships, because of the storms around the Cape down here. All right, we taking bets? We're going to get there, and they're going to cancel the conquest right as we arrive. We taking bets? Well, the Cape of South, this is more dangerous than the African Cape. This is more dangerous. Let's see. We're going to get there in time for the conquest, or they're going to cancel. What do we got? Place your bets. Take a shot of whiskey if we make it in time. You take a shot of whiskey if we don't. One for congratulations, one for condolences. Germans are laying down a lot of new ships. Looks like the French laid down a bunch. TB, are they still laying down torpedo boats? We gotta go through this log. They might be further behind in the technology race than I thought they were. Their army's stronger than Navy might be weak as hell. Wow, our destroyers are researching fast. What the hell? That's 3 hull sizes we've gone up since the last refit. All right, what did people lay down? Soviet Union laid down. Okay, computers listen to me talk. They laid down a battleship, heavy cruisers, and a light cruiser. Oh, they scrapped their torpedo boat. I thought they laid down a torpedo boat. Okay. Nobody really built anything outside of the Soviet Union this turn. And we got there in time. It's going to take me 10 turns. That's going to take 10 turns. Are you kidding me? The Easter Islands is taking 10 turns? We got 56,000 tons out of 1,000 that we need. The battleship and the two heavies can literally carpet bomb this island and kill everybody on it, and the Marines can walk on. But then again, the Japanese disproved that crap back in World War II. Bombing the hell these tiny ass atolls, and these guys are still alive. 10 turns for that. You gotta be kidding me. And I forgot to go to the politics screen to piss off the Russians and improve relations. When you start talking too much, you distract yourself. Get off your train of thought. You know, the funny thing is, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this before. When I'm playing games that I'm not putting onto the channel, I actually talk a lot at the computer. It's like, because I'm actually doing commentary even for games I'm not making videos for, because I'm so used to it now. I mean, we took Guam and Peleliu in 3 turns each. I mean, Easter Island shouldn't take that long. But it's held by Chile, which does have some military power. That's probably what it is. They do have a little bit of military power, unlike Spain when we landed on them. Actually, I think Chile's stronger than them right now. So I honestly want to get that fleet back to port, because one of their CLs is getting scrapped, because new CL's coming online, going to one of the China fleets, and the one they have is going to that fleet. Because they're down a CL right now. You know, I can actually just move it there. They'll be there before they're done. What am I talking about? Where's my Shanghai fleet? They'll get there before that invasion's done. Oh no, Shanghai has got all the newer ones. Because that third fleet gets all the older ships. As new ships come online, they go to the Shanghai, Hong Kong fleets. Yeah, they're jumping up out of the ground and stomping and crushing the Marines below them. Li Jean, you're heading out to the Pacific. And it's coming straight across, so they'll be there fast. Because they lost their 1 CL in this fleet. Yeah, they're down to the 2. And they are MASH classes. They only have the 2 classes of... No, the Blakes are all gone. I got rid of all the Blakes. Those are now gone. It's all MASH classes and the new F-Troop class. And I think the next class of CLs will be Tour of Duty. Giant stone heads are the heads of giant mechs. You know, it's amazing to me. I know Mech Warrior from the 80s. You know, when I was a kid, and I actually played the game in the 80s as a kid. I'm actually amazed at how much of a comeback it's made in the last few years. You got to pay the British again. Yes, I'll pay the British again. I do not want a war with them right now. Negative 46 is getting better. Where's the Russians? Where are these commie bastards? They only have 10 ships in their fleet. Army logistics is at 5%, and I'm at 17%. So they're actually weaker than me. If I can land on mainland Russia, if I have the tonnage to pull that off, we can just walk all over them. But they're friendly with the British. That might draw the British in. I live stream every Friday and Saturday, V-Man. It used to be on Saturdays only, and I started doing this one a few weeks ago, and it just kind of became its own thing. It was supposed to be a one-off, and just, been having fun with it. Everybody's been enjoying it, so why not? I'm sitting here enjoying the guys in the chat, and some of these guys sit here like Grimwolf. My last few streams have been like 8 hours long, and that guy sits there the entire time watching. So yeah, if you want to catch up on this campaign, what episode did I say this was at the start? Episode 5? The other 4 episodes are like 6 to 8 hours each. So if you got some time to kill, you got plenty of screen time to watch. Minus 11 with the Russians. Man, what did we do? Walk in and... It's 1913, so it wouldn't be Stalin. It would be Trotsky. Trotsky, because they're communists right now, Trotsky would be running the country. No, UAD is Fridays. UAD is new to the channel. I generally do, my main game is Grand Tactician, the Civil War. So Fridays is this, 2 episodes a week of this on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Grand Tactician is Monday, Fridays, and Saturday live stream. One-year war mod? What is that one? I haven't played Hoi 4 in like 3 years, so. And I've only ever used Black Ice with it. And I still think Hoi 3 is the better game. Then again, when I was playing Hoi 3, I thought Hoi 2 was better. But Hoi 3 hands down, because I feel like they made Hoi 4 a little too... I mean, I understand why they did it. They're trying to get a bigger audience for the game, and they did a very good job of that. But I always thought Hoi 3 was better, because the way the game was set up was better. Oh, there's a ton of watch hours on that between the U.S. campaign. I ended abruptly because of the way the campaign was playing out, and I was just trouncing everything. So yeah, but it's the live streams. If you're up to date by that on Monday, that means you didn't sleep. Was there 32 hours of video prior to this episode? Not counting the main episodes on the weekly release. I mean, man, if you could pull that off, more power to you. Yeah. Austro-Hungarian discarded design. Could care less about Austro-Hungaria, because unless a player is playing Austro-Hungaria, they're not really an issue, except on land. Every time the Germans, that's fine. Now they want me to take over Hawaii, but my fleet's still tied up for another 5 turns. And it'll only take 3 turns to take over Hawaii. Easter Island is 10 turns. Hawaii's 3 turns. This does not make sense. One-year war mod is a Gundam Universal Century Timelines 1-year war set, and you see. I know a little about Gundam, but not much. I basically just know it exists. That was something I never really got into. Yeah, that's what I mean, V-Man. All the Chinese episodes are like 6 to 8 hours long. Coffee, caffeine patches, and Monster Energy drinks challenge accepted. I mean, if you're working night shift somewhere and they just got you sitting in an office watching video cameras or sitting in a guard booth somewhere, I mean, you got nothing else to do. I could see doing it. Now, there are days of my job, for as busy as my job is, there are days where it's just slow and you sit there for like 2 hours waiting for a truck to come by to put a container down on it. Just sitting up in the crane watching videos because there's nothing else to do. They got all them statues. No, that's the problem. We have to kill all the statues before we take over the island. That's their main defense tactic. That is their main defense tactic. Well, if you guys are talking Gundam, that means you guys watch anime, man. You guys seen that new show, Solo Leveling? I just watched it for the first time yesterday. And they got this fucking giant statue that comes alive and kills everybody. It's fucking freaky looking. Ten active light cruisers. There should not be 10 active light cruisers. Should only be 9 active light cruisers right now. What the hell? These guys have 2. I moved this one out of another. There should be only 9 active light cruisers. I think it's on High Dive, but I watch it on Anywave. I don't want to drop our GDP. I don't want to drop our naval budget. But a 0.275 GDP increase will pay off in the long run, so I'll take that. That one wasn't 12 hours long, was it? She heard anime, came running. You know, it's funny. I remember when anime wasn't cool, and now like everybody's like an anime fan, and it's weird. There's still some good animes out there, Josh. I prefer like the darker ones. You know. The problem is like anime's become too mainstream, so you got a lot of people who never watched before. See, like Japan doesn't have any filters, so they're willing to put out these dark stories that put a lot of issues and throw issues in people's faces, and they don't like to confront those issues. Like you look at like Mushoku Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation, which I think is an excellent anime, and I actually have the light novels. I started reading the light novels because I watched another YouTuber who does a novel analysis, and I've never read a Japanese light novel before. He did this novel analysis. I'm like, shit, I got to read this book. I started around 6 your time and ended around 3. Yeah, probably. I mean, you lose track of time doing this sometimes. When you're having a good time, you're having a good time. It's not like I got a stopwatch sitting here. I can see what time it is on the clock. Oh, is that the one where I said I wanted to run to the bar for the last hour it was open? Which I did. I did that last week too. I was like, oh, I got 1 hour left. Time to go to the bar. That's true. No, but it also has to do with the dark stories. Demon Slayer is okay. Never seen Orin Host Club, but Berserk? Oh, hell yeah. I love that, man. That's actually the one manga I do own because I bought the collector's books. So I saw the original anime movies when they first came out, and the remakes are actually really good. Didn't care for the third season of the TV show though. The anime and that the animation is just horrible. Okay, where the hell is this extra light cruiser? Dalian in the Yellow Sea, the O'Rourke. So that's a new class. Yeah, she's one of the F troops. Why the hell is she at Dalian? Where the hell is that? The hell is she doing there? I'll move you to Hong Kong. I gotta move that other one that I built from Shanghai to Hong Kong. And disband one of the MASH classes. So Lin Fen's got to go before the MASH goes. How the hell did that happen? Unless I built 2 and didn't realize it. I said Lin Fen's going. Mothball her. Are we still allied with the Netherlands? Yeah, we'll give it a turn or two, see if they want to buy her. Here's your norm. No, the first one was. Hold on a second here. We're going to go off screen and into YouTube here real quick. Yeah, the first one is 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours long. And that one was published on the 13th. Second one was 7.5 hours long. The third one's 6 hours long. Fourth one's 6 hours long. Hey, who said I had a 12-hour one? I don't have a 12-hour one here. Grand Tactician Lives. I have a 2.5. My last short one was before Christmas, and that was 2.5 hours. After that, they go up. The one on Christmas was 5 hours. Then there's a 4.5 hour, then a 6 hour, then a 6.5 hour, then a 7. Then the 4 hour and 50-minute one because the campaign ended, and then I went on. Okay, yeah, it was last week's stream with the that went 9 hours. That's the longest one because I did the 2 campaigns in the one day. So the last episode of the Confederate stream was 4 hours and 51 minutes, and the first episode of the Union stream was 4 hours and 18 minutes. Damn, you guys keep me chained to this desk forever. Oh, Gate, I've watched a few episodes. I thought the premise was good, but I never really got into it. That's basically what solo leveling is actually like the whole of the world gets isekai'd. It's an interesting premise. It's at 4 episodes right now, and I'm halfway hooked. We're looking on finances. Let's improve relations with England again. I'm going to keep improving relations with England, but I think kicking off a war with Russia is going to drag them in. I'm hoping we get the liberal lady again. We got to see. That was fun. I mean, my headquarters for that rebel campaign was half spaghetti western, half harem anime. And you did not get into port. That was an interesting campaign. How much left we got on Easter Island? 3 more turns. Hopefully we can get this done and get up to Hawaii. think we'll have to run back to the store and buy more of the Sexton tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this stuff a little too much. Plus 30 relations with France. Or negative. Come on. I'm bribing everybody at this point. During naval exercise, our fleet small cruise ship from the Soviet Union was sunk due to accidental fire. Exercise indicated in advance. Let's piss them off more. Yeah, Grim, next time I get you out to Gettysburg when my group's there, you got to come out to dinner with us. You would fit right in. They're at negative 67 with us. We'll get a war soon. I wonder if I can have it done before the 1915 refit. And somehow we're falling behind in technology. Went from very advanced to advanced. Somebody passed us. Probably the British. Yeah, our little reenactment group's all retired firefighters and retired military, literally. It's a rowdy group. With a bunch of wives, I can get just as rowdy. Yeah, too bad we don't have anything coming up until March. And our first event's St. Patrick's Day in Manhattan. And that's going to be a rough one for me because I'm out there the day before. I want to go, but I can't make it. I wanted to go this year, but I just can't do it. Yeah, like I said, so what is it? Like a roughly 2-hour drive from where you're at? And our government's angling for another war with Spain. We don't need another war with Spain. We just had peace with them. What does our GDP look like right now? It's only growing at 7%. And that's probably due to us being an absolute monarchy. I want to see if I can complete this campaign without the emperor being dethroned. Oh, she can come. Oh, Grim, she can come along, sit in the corner, and watch us all, and then write a paper about it. Oh, you're right behind me in age. Then you're only 2 years behind me. I sound older than I am. Look older than I am. Thank you, Army. Okay, awesome. Yeah, most of our events for the year is, once again, it's a lot of living history stuff. I gotta go into my I gotta go into my emails and put everything to my calendar. I became part of the board of directors this year, and I gotta start taking better track of everything. I make it sound like we have a big organization. We're down to less than we're down to the size of a mess at this point. Even though on the books we have almost 200 people. All right, we're about to move into January 1914. Hello, World War One. Even though it's already kicked off. So I'm going to try and get my group to do a lusty next year. I've been trying to get them to do it for years. Because my group's more about living histories and partying and drinking while camping out, and the lusty's perfect for that because we can go hang out in Jacksonville overnight and show up drunk in the morning. No one will know the difference. It's either get drunk at camp or get drunk in the city. As long as you stand up and point your weapon in the right direction in the morning, it's all that matters. Nope, let's piss off the Japanese, okay? Man, we pissed them off. Now the Panama Canal is open. 1914 is when it opens. I was thinking 1915. Panama is now open. Shit. I should have gone to war with the U.S. before the Panama Canal opened. And I could have grabbed the Panama Canal from them before the province became valuable. Now the province is extremely valuable because of that. So that's going to be harder to take. And they're the only nation we haven't fought so far. All right. Invasion's done. Get up to Hawaii. I know you guys don't have fuel, but get up there. Move with a quickliness. Let's piss off the Russians again. We're at negative 81 with them. War's coming soon. See, what I like a lot about the Lusty reenactment is a lot of reenactments aren't fought on the actual battlefield. So Lusty is fought on the battlefield for the reenactment. And they actually put out artillery markers. If you look at where the guys are fighting, there's actually markers on the ground. It's supposed to be less noticeable to the crowd than to the reenactors, where they actually have, every time they fire the cannon off, there's small explosions that come out of the ground to add to the effects of the battle. So that's one of the more fun ones. It's a small reenactment. It was not a big battle. It was the biggest battle in Florida, but it's probably one of the more fun ones. We are developing destroyers insanely quick. We're already up to 1,900-ton destroyers. In 3 years, we've developed like 4 different hulls. That's insane. Problem is, we're going to start seeing submarines pop up soon. I forgot about the Linfen was still in the port. And Netherlands wants to buy it. Okay. Probably just made up what I spent in maintaining the damn thing in mothballs. All right. Let's make nice with the British again. All right. Still going to take. All right. We're taking bets again. We get there in time, you take a shot of whiskey. We don't get there in time, you still take a shot of whiskey. Let's see if we can get up to this conquest before it turns off. God. Why didn't I send one of my... I'm an idiot because the way the map is set up, because you can't, it's not a full globe. There's this crease on either end. I don't think to just go grab one of my Chinese fleets and send it over here. I could have done that turns ago, and this would have been done before this. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Actually, let's take a look at research. What's going on right now? We're in the final. Oh, that's why. I've been pumping money. I never turned off some of these things. Oh, crap. That's why I'm falling behind. I've been pumping money into destroyer designs for 3 years straight. That's why everything else is falling behind. I didn't even look at this at the start of the stream. I should have. Oh, that's why we're falling behind. I got the most advanced destroyers in the goddamn world, but everything else is falling behind. Plotting room, plus 5 game. Definitely need that. It's 2 months away. Anything over a year away. Torpedo propulsion. What does that give us? Wet heat propulsion. Yeah, we want that. So let's pump money into that. Torpedo size, 20-inch torpedoes. We should have had that already. Let's pump money into that. Communications. Enhanced submarine communications, but we're still doing submarine experiments. So we don't need to pump money into that. Other nations will just have submarines before us. That's all that's going to be. Gun layout, 12 months. What do we get? 4 superimposed large guns. And we should have that this year, so pump money into that. Okay. That's why we're falling behind. We're still advanced. We're ahead of other nations. Actually, let me take a look here. French are very advanced. United States, we're above the U.S. They're average. Germany's average. Austria-Hungary is very behind. Makes sense. Their Navy's a joke. Britain's only advanced. They're normally very advanced. Italy's behind. Japan's average. Spain's average. We're advanced, and Soviet Union's very behind as usual. You know, the problem, Josh, with the Super DDs is I love my destroyers and my torpedo boats, but they get very, very expensive very quickly. And you're going to see a massive price increase on these destroyers once I do this new destroyer. She's been feeding him the good stuff behind your back. Ugh, I need a better chair. I think I need to buy a lazy boy that's going to fit behind my desk. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Honestly, pizza is my my husky, he loves bread and he loves cheese. So pizza is his favorite. I give him pizza, just no like nothing on it. It's got to be plain cheese slice. He loves it. You know, like Dunkin' Donuts has the bagel stick with the cheese melted on it.
every time I pull up, like if I got him in the truck with me going somewhere, and I need to have a coffee on me at all times when I'm driving. I don't know why, but I do. And I pull up to a Dunkin' Donuts. His head's over my shoulder, and he's just like drooling because he knows he's getting it. Not much yet. We're trying to prep for a war with Russia. So nothing's really changed. Mr. Finance believes that the fleet needs more destroyers. I'll agree with him. Give me more money. Yeah, that's why our GDP is at 7% because we're absolute monarchy. Our GDP growth is negative 35%. Province income is negative 25%. And unrest has increased by 75%. But we've been keeping unrest in low double digits. That's not been an issue. Now he's all cuddles. Piss off the Russians again. Negative 95. You know what? I'm not going to piss them off anymore because we're about to go into the 1915 refit. And then we'll piss them off after I get my ships refit. There's no point in going to war with them if my ships have to be in harbor. And the Spanish Empire wants another war with us. Screw it. Why not? Let's take it. They're just up my budget and they have nothing to fight me with. Yeah, definitely need something I didn't agree with them. Oh, made it to Hawaiian time. Holy crap. Now it says 11 turns. It said 3 turns the first time I looked at it. 11 turns makes more sense for Hawaii, but when we first looked at this, it was 3 turns. These guys are going to be out of port for the next refit and out of position for the war. Well, we go with the Navy we got, not the Navy we want. One month. Gun layouts are done. Naval communications, 12 months. Let's give this. Nope, that's the enhanced submarine stuff. Mines. Plus 6% mine sweeping. Yes, I will take that. Patrol stations are 1 month. Range finders. Coincidence 3. Forget the mine sweeping. I want the coincidence. 2 months. Okay. Might still be able to get the mines in time. Took them about a minute to lay an 18-inch long log. Oh, God. 15-pound turkey in 20 minutes. Holy crap. Oh, you know that was a happy wolf after that. Meat and bones were gone just as quick with the ham. Damn. German Reich wants to ally with us. Okay. Yeah, why not? We'll go war with them when I'm ready to. That's done. That's done. Put money into mines. Explosives. What are we getting? TNT3 high mixture. Plus 500% shell cost. But all positives. Yeah. Turret mechanisms. That's the advanced twin turret. Oh, we need that. We need that. Advanced twin turrets. We need that. Hearing him crunch bone hurt yours. I think it would hurt mine too. I got the coincidence 3, so our ship's going to be way more accurate. Mechanism done. Rangefinders are done. Mines are in 1 month. Okay, still 1 month with that turned off. Boilers, what are we getting? Plus 5% final capacity. Okay. Nothing else coming up. We got everything we wanted. Everything's going to be done before the year's out. Nice. This Sun Baloo looks just like a bear. Oh, God. I got to start a Facebook page for this channel, so you just put a picture of your wolves for us. Soviet Union seems to be mobilizing against us, but we're already in bad relations with them, so it don't matter. I'm ignoring the war with Spain altogether. We're actually getting victory points because our destroyers are sinking their shipping out in the ocean. And we're not even actively fighting them. Surprisingly, for all the shit posting I do, I've never been banned on Facebook, but a lot of my friends have been. No, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll probably start building one tomorrow. Probably have it up for next weekend or sometime during the week. I did not look it up yet. So I actually have to do some I hate that I'm saying this. I have to do some Amazon shopping. I know that's the only way I'm going to be able to find that book because I want to order it. Because I know nothing about those lines, so I would actually like to read a book on the subject. So I'm going to be looking on Amazon for it tomorrow. It's sitting here on a note. You guys have no idea. You hear me complain about my notes all the time. You have no idea how many notes I got going sitting here on my desk. Between the two set campaigns, the 2 live streams, and the other stuff I got to do in my life, my desk is full of paperwork. And it's all handwritten notes, too. Really? So, literally, it is. Like, if you come over to, if I told you to find something on my desk, you wouldn't know where to look. Where I know where exactly everything is up to a point. After about 2 weeks, I have to clean everything off. Within 2 weeks, I'll know exactly where it is. I was about to ask you why you had to separate them. Okay, that makes sense. So, Jeremy, with that book, if there's like a lot of travel stops on it, like I said, I'm doing the Lincoln Highway this summer. If I can get a travel channel up off the ground, I would do that. Convoy fight. Wow, their DDs are bigger than mine now. Really? How the hell are they affording that? And we still won. Winter Wolf Syndrome. I think we all go through that when we're locked up in the winter with nothing else to do. And like I said, so I'm going to do the Lincoln Highway. I'm actually going to record the entire length of the drive, and put those up in their entirety and then do some rough cuts down to smaller videos. If I can get a travel channel up and running, I'll do it. Because like just to drive alone along the Lincoln Highway, that could be 6-7 months of videos right there. Because that'd basically be like a video or two a month. Grim, you ever thought about putting a live stream camera on your wolf den and people will watch that stuff? I know I've done it before when I'm sitting there reading a book. I'll have those live stream cameras of animal dens or animal pens and just watching them play while I'm reading the book. I do it all the time. Too warm tonight, 53 degrees. Must be another storm on the way. I was thinking the same thing because it hit almost 50 again in New York, but we've just had warm weather a lot lately. It's not been a precursor to anything. I got a timeline to meet. It's like Lincoln Highway goes through Gettysburg, and I'm not stopping there. I'm just driving through town. There's going to be other places I will stop along the way, like spots I have never been. Like a lot of it follows the old, a lot of that highway follows the old Pony Express routes. I'll be like, if they have like road stops for that, I'll be stopping at those things. But I do have a timeline that I have to meet because part of it is like once I complete the drive, I have to go from San Francisco to Reno for a reunion. So I do have a time limit. And it's all side roads. There's no major highways on the old Lincoln Highway. It's all side roads all the way from the Empire State Building to San Francisco. So it's going to take me about 5-6 days to make that drive, following all the speed limits on the roads. Making it up to zoo quality? Okay. Yeah, we just had rain yesterday. Pretty heavy, too. They want me to take over another Caribbean island? Okay. Yeah, where is it? Kind of on the way home. Have to travel south to get there. Okay. 4 more turns to take Hawaii. Then we'll shift down here and take Vanuatu. How much is that worth? They got me taking over all the Caribbean islands now. 39 million. That's not worth taking over. Jeremy, he lives in England. If it wasn't wet most of the year, I'd say that would be abnormal. Yeah, if you had like 2 weeks of dry weather in a row, I would say that'd be odd. $14,000-ton heavy cruisers. Mmm, tasty. And we got it right as a 1915 refit. Nice. Turn that all off, okay. Oh, I wish I'd seen this. Could use those Mark III 7-inchers. And I think this is the last submarine experiment before we get submarines. You know, I spent some time in Washington and I loved it there. PNW is a beautiful place. But all how wet it was, I'm like, I couldn't wait to get the hell out of there. We lost a check, please. No. We sank each other. We sank each other. Come on. Oh. She survived that one battle where we thought she was going to sink just to die against another destroyer. Are you kidding me? All right, time to name another. Check, please. 2. Check, not checkle. True. I mean, we got plenty of destroyers. And still still got 6 of the Gilligan Islands left. But they're docked on China mainland, so they're not going to see any fights for the most part. All right, it's January of 1915. It is time for the refit of the fleet. I didn't even think we were going to get here this stream, but we really haven't had any battles, so. So we do have to erase the Gilligan Islands. Because we just can't build these anymore. Spaceballs the Destroyer gets its 3rd refit. My mom was done with her heat cycle when we went. You know, nature finds a way no matter what. Nature finds a way. And we can't build this destroyer hull anymore. But there we go. She's got better guns. She now has a Mark III 5-incher. Torpedo launchers are still Mark II. I think we'd have better launchers by now. 3 inches now are Mark III. Give her gas turbine engines. Won't bother with the better shaft. She doesn't need it. Electro-hydro steeling. Grip armor 2. 3. Blood 3. Still running cap ballistics. Okay. 2 powder 1. TNT 3. I can't believe she didn't have enhanced reloading already. I must have just skipped it. 20-inch torpedoes. Sense 3. Acoustics. Advanced radio. Advanced layer 1. Mine sweeping and depth charges. And we are still underweight. Holy crap, we're still underweight? Let's give it a shaft. That's what she said, I know. And up the armor. Oh, we can only go 0.6 on everything. I think we're still going to be underweight. Yeah, we're way underweight. Holy crap. Oh, she has short range, so we got up the range. 7,300 kilometers, 33 knots of speed. Pitch has gotten better. Roll still sucks. Engine efficiency is at 128%. Yeah, it's a skinny guy with a big D. That's what we got, Bremer. I'm not going to change the launchers on this one. We got it to 869 of 900. We get another knot. Oh, we got an extra knot of speed. Tripled her range. 892, 900 tons. And she's got all the bells and whistles. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's it. But she just jumped exponentially in cost. We jumped her to 15 million. It'll take 3 months to refit. So let's actually look at that cost jump right here. Destroyers can be the most expensive part of your fleet, believe it or not. And this hull's obsolete. You can't even build these anymore. We can't. The hull's obsolete. I can only refit what I have. And these are a Type 3 refit, so this hull is not being used anymore. And the Blazing Saddles goes to its second refit, and then I make the Men in Tights class. I wish you could recycle. Yeah, we get a new destroyer. We get a new CL, a new CA. We get our first battle cruiser. And if we have a new hull, a new battleship. 86% Grey Wolf and 14% German Shepherd. Oof. So the Spaceballs refit cost $15,688,250. The Spaceballs 2, the second refit was $7,730,000. So these things, the refit is costing me $7 million per hull. That shows you how expensive destroyers get. And I have a ton of these things. This is going to be expensive. $18.2 million is going to take 3 months. Get to work, boys. Now the Blazing Saddles gets their first refit. They cost $9.9 million right now. Let's see how much this is going to run up. This is a 1,050 ton destroyer instead of a 900 ton destroyer. Boilers, new engine. Shaft 2. Balanced rudder. Electro-hydro steering. Grip 2. 3. Blood 3. Running cap ballistic on everything, so that's not upgraded yet. 2 powder. TNT. Already got the best turrets, enhanced reload, 20-inch torpedoes. Sense 3, hydroacoustics, advanced radio, advanced mine layer, mine hunter 3, depth charge 2. 881 of 1,050 tons. And we already got all the bells and whistles on. Let's increase the armor up, because it can only go 0.6 once again with these. Give it all the armor. Increased range, that's too much. Bring it down 8,000 kilometers. Can we get up to 34? Can we get it to 30? No, that's 1,038. I do a range increase. Too much. 1,038, 1,050 tons. Better guns. 2 double torpedo launches on her. Five-inch forward, 4-inch forward, and a 4-inch aft. All right, have a good night, Eric. So we jumped from 9.2 million to 19.5 million on this hull. Jeez. Save that design. This refit's only going to take 2 months. His eyes look like they glow when he's mad in the daylight. That's scary. Hunters from the Grove feasting on rebel Ruperts. You can see the wild in his eyes. Yeah, I guarantee you can. $10 million jumping cost for this refit. How many of these do I have? Not as many. All right. 5.4 million in 2 months, so. Ugh. I'm going broke. This refit's going to cost me a ton of money. At 210, about to 6-pound cannon on his back. You don't even need to do that. Just add some steel spikes on the edge of his paws. Give him a fucking steel bite cage. Ain't nothing going to stop that beast. All right, new destroyer design. That goes for real life, not in this game. In this game, you run out of money, the game will end. All right, new destroyer hull. You have destroyer 4. We should honestly still be back on destroyer 3 if I hadn't noticed I was pumping money into this hull. And we can go up to 1,900 tons. Not 19,000, 1,900. And this is the Men in Tights class. What's optimal speed? 34.5. So we'll start her with 35. Drop that range down a little bit. Basically, our first modern. This destroyer is going to be a little bit ahead of its time, to be honest. I'm probably going to have to give her 2 funnels. Yeah, this is the first modern. This thing's a few years ahead of its time. I put the dual bar bed on here. Not going to let me do it. Wait, gotta go back to the barbettes. Make sure all the main guns match on this one if I can. Dual 5s forward, single 5 rear. Triple launchers. Slap 2 of those bad boys on there. 6 torps at one time. Have ourselves menage a trois with any ship we face. That puts us at 1,500 and 1,900 tons. Force boilers. Gas turbine. Auxiliary 1. Shaft 2. Balanced rudder. Electro hydro. Grip 2 armor. Barbette 3. I can only imagine how it's 41 million already. This already costs more than my heavy cruisers do. Gee, okay. Standard shell size. Powder. TNT. Torpedoes. Oh, we're actually going to go overweight on this one. We're going to drop her to standard quarters. 1940. 34 knots. 1884. 7,000 kilometer range, 34 knots of speed, standard quarters. And she does get more armor than the other destroyers do. Aft weight offset. She's actually got aft weight issue. Pitch and roll. Pretty damn bad. 50% pitch, 55% roll, 274% engine efficiency. So I can actually drop one of these funnels. 137%. All right. On the aft belt. Only go 0.8 as much armor as that we can put on there. Aft deck. It looks like we're fully armoring her up. Oh, there we go. There's the overweight. Pitches down to 47. Roll still at 53. 1 inch on the conning tower. Kenzie Valley Wolves average 175. Nola Wolves get to 200. I wish I was down at 175, damn it. Yeah, I'm only building one of these, Josh. I'm only building one of these things right now. I'm only going to build these as other destroyers get sunk. That's how these are going to get built. Don't need another torp launcher. Armor to DD, Grumpy's lost his mind. Believe it or not, destroyers can take some massive hits. They take better hits than the capital ships do sometimes. Oh God, 43.9 million. Let's just call 44 million even. Yeah, right now it's only going to be one of this class. Because it's a new ship. I got to build at least one of them. That was actually as expensive. This is as expensive as the battleship I designed 5 years ago. That's basically what it comes down to. Is like the shells pass right. Even with all the armor, I just put the armor on to fill in the weight, fill up the tonnage. I don't think the game likes my designs. It takes a while to load when I'm done with them. 43 point. Yeah, we're just going to say this is 44 even. God, I don't even want to build one of these. Yeah, this is actually more expensive than the Ragnarok 2 refit. The Catastrophe class is still double the cost, but saying a heavy cruiser is double the cost of a DD is not saying much. No, the guns, yes, please, is burn money. That's 183.6 million for that one of those. And I built 3 of the damn things. Yes, we're only building one of these for right now. I have the list of names for the Men in Tights class, so unless a named ship gets an already named ship gets sunk, I got a list of names for it. God. We still have 6 of our original, well, 3 of the original Gilligan Ironclad. Grimwolf, your torpedo boat's still on its first iteration. I know it's had a couple of fights too. It's been in a few fights. It's still the original torpedo boat. That was built in 1895. It's now 1915. This thing's still in the water. It's old and reliable, just like you, right? What do you mean, Burmer, with the Iowas? The few that the 1 or 2 that are left are museum ships. Then they're being taken care of. Like, hell, even the Texas is in dry dock right now, and that's actually a dreadnought. Or a post-dreadnought, actually. I gotta figure out which destroyer is getting disbanded. Oh wait, they're all refitting. Shit. All right. Like I said, so if an unnamed destroyer gets sunk, the Men in Tights class will get one of the Men in Tights names. But if one of the named ships gets sunk, they're actually the way it's working is the older ships. I still have a bunch. Like, I'm just going down the list. The Men in Tights class is going to be all the way down here. So the older destroyers get the renaming as they become open. All right. So the Blakes get deleted. We actually don't even have any Blakes in our fleet left. The mash gets its third refit. And the mashes are already well out of date. As you've seen the last few fights they've been in, they are not doing well. But now they have upgraded guns on them. These things look so out of place on that hull. Those guns look so out of place. And they don't even fit on the hull. All right, let's see if I can do something here. No, I cannot. So I got to drop the 5s down the 4s, it looks like. I don't think the 4s will fit because they're actually, yeah, they're in full-on turrets. Oh, good God. 6-inch forward and aft and secondaries on the side? Will the 3 inches even fit? No, they will not. 2 inchers? Yeah, no. The ship's not getting a refit. The MASH is not getting a refit. Oh, God. I can't even... The guns are so advanced and the hull's so old, they're not even going to fit on it. Well, these ships are still in service. That's why I wanted the refit. These ships are still in service. They're the majority of my CLs. I only have 4 of the new ones. So the mashes are not getting a refit. So I'm just going to delete the hull. The F troop should take a refit. Let's see. Speed, firepower, and side armor. I wish you could do that sometimes. I wish you could do that. That will bite you in the ass in this game, from what I've seen. So I know that's how, I know like Stealth 17 likes to play like that, and it bites him in the ass all the time. Yeah, we can't even build this hull anymore, so I wonder if the guns even fit on it anymore. Holy shit, they fit. I see no red. Give her a better engine. Better shaft. Armor. Oh, we didn't get Citadel 3 yet, huh? Rid of that picric acid so she don't cook off. $5,400 to 6,500 tons. We got a lot to play with. Bring her up to 22 knots. Gonna get her to 25 knots. That's too much. That's asking too much. 24. We can get 24. Can I get an extended range? 6480. We're already 3 and 2 around. More main belts. Yep. 0.1 inch on the main. What about main deck? Nope. Half belt. 6,500 even. 4-weight's still high at 17%, still not bad. Pitch and roll are better. We'll roll with it. Turds came in 2x2. Hurrah, hurrah. Oh, God. No, next class is Tour of Duty class. And I did not do my homework and look up all the names I needed for that one. Millwall's old hooligan firm. Yeah. Oh no, you can't put barbettes on that hull. That's an old protected cruiser hull. That's you can't even build them anymore. I can only refit them. So I only had 5 of these in service, which means I only have 4 of the mashes left in service. That's actually not bad. All right, new CL. Yeah, if I could have put a barbette on there, I would have when I initially designed it. They just don't allow it for that hull. Well, we've unlocked a lot of hulls. Semi-armored cruiser 3. And what would have been a heavy cruiser design a few years ago is now the light cruiser design. Let's get the main guns on there first. I still don't have the dual barrel 7s. Are you kidding me? Put barbettes on here? No. Do a large funnel. So the design's still a little older. 3-inch casemates, that's all I can put on there? I'm not liking this. I'm not putting 2-inchers on top of 7-inch turrets. That's not happening. I can give her deck launchers. That's too high up. It says I can give her deck launchers, but I don't think so. No, that's not happening. I mean, this hull still fits for the time period at least. Oh, what's the speed for this hull? I didn't even look at that. 25 knots. Oh, and I didn't even put her up to max displacement. You can get 10,000 ton CL. I think that's what my current CAs are. I can get Citadel 2 on her. All right. We're still well underweight. We're not going to put mines on her. We need depth charges, though. We're going to start seeing submarines soon. All right. 3 inches of deck main belt. Floor armor. I think we can go 2 inches all around on her armor and be fine. Yeah, 2 inches armor all around, and we're still below 9,000 tons. Let's max out her range. 2 more knots of speed. If I go 28, it's probably going to be too much. Oh, it worked. That worked. Engine efficiency is at 53 with the dual large. Okay, that'll put her overweight. Let's drop her to 27. 9,945. A little more inner citadel armor. And let's increase the guns. There we go. 7.4 inch guns. 9,999 tons of 10,000. MacV-SOG destroyer. Honestly, this hull is still good for the time period. Our destroyer is a little too advanced. Way too advanced, honestly. Because I didn't realize I'd left on money pumping into destroyer designs for 5 years. I mean, so our hulls are way too advanced for the time period on the destroyers. Well, the game says she'll float. 4 weight's a little heavy. Let's move this funnel back. I don't like where it's put in the citadel. Pitch is 37, roll is 42, engine efficiency 125. Moving that back, put it, nope, hold on. Turn off that funnel. There we go. She's centered, but I don't like where the citadel is sitting because we take a lot of hits back there. Fuck it, we'll roll with it. Build one of these for now. Like I said, they're only getting built as other destroyers get sunk. Those things are expensive. And even with all the land we've grabbed up in the last few episodes, this is going to be... when we're at peace, we can't afford our Navy. We got to be at war to keep our Navy in the ocean. And I'm still putting no money into training. So we need this war with Russia. We need to grab some of that mainland. We need the billions that the Sakhalins are going to bring us. You know you're turning into a politician when you say, we need a war to make money. That you're part of the military-industrial complex. Build one of those. $13 months to build, not bad. All right, you're going to Shanghai. Problem is, we don't have enough plunder. We're taking all those small islands out in the Pacific that aren't worth much. They're adding, but not much, especially because we're an absolute monarchy. We don't get as much money from our colonies as we should. Because they're spending it all building vacation palaces on those set islands. All right, Ragnarok gets a refit 3. Let's see if the modern guns will even sit on the hull. Yeah, after you guys see the CA tomorrow's UAD episode, once you see that CA designed for the Austrian Navy, you're going to realize I need to be drunk when doing this. Otherwise, I'm never going to be happy. All right, all the guns. Oh, let's see. I don't think the 11 inches fit anymore. I don't think they could. Look at that. If I hit refit, this is not going to be able to turn. They got no space behind them to turn. What guns do I have on there? I think this is a Ragnarok. I think I got 8 inches on there. 9.9s. I don't think they're going to fit once I hit the refit button. We're in 1915. Yes, sir. Yeah, tonight rather for you. Yeah, be tonight in an hour for me. Holy shit, they still work. Barely. Look at, they barely work, but they barely work to begin with. Okay. So we already dropped by almost 1,000 tons. Rangefinder, cruisers 3, hydro, depth charges, going to need those. 7,100 tons of 8,200. Let's increase the range. 7799. Can I get another knot of speed out of her? 7876 of 8,200. If I go to 23, it's probably going to be too much. Oh, we got 23 knots. 7969. Get a little more main deck armor. Get that pitch and roll down. Four-inch main deck, not bad. 1% 4 weight. Let's drop that down. That's too much. 8,197 of 8,200 tons. 5 months to refit. Well, I don't have any secondaries on this ship. It's big guns and casemates. Not yet. Right now, the Russians are in the near future because their navy is garbage right now, and I can land on the Sakhalin Islands with all the tonnage I'm about to put in the water. But I got to hold the war off for like a year. Hey, Cup, how we doing? Give us Tim. I understand what you mean, Tim the Toolman Taylor. Plastered Grumpy is how you get me to sit here for 8 goddamn hours. Well, we're jumping from 1 month refit to 5 month refits. Though the price jump's not bad. So this was a 40 million ship, I think. We'll see here in a second. Unlike my destroyers, which went up by like 20 million a piece on the refit. And we can't even build these anymore because it is obsolete. The hull is, at least. Well, it's got the modern turret design. It's just the better guns, but the better guns and the turret design go hand in hand on the game. Doesn't really need to. That's just the way they designed it. But, yeah. Speaking of zombie killing, that new game I've been seeing pop up where they use Google Maps to make the world. I can't wait till that comes out. I am dying for that game, along with Manor Lords. What the hell's the name of that game? It looks really good. So this jumped from 41 million to 57 million. That's actually not that bad. That's to my cheapest refit so far. I only got 2 of them left in the fleet. Those are the 2 that are serving in the Caribbean fleet. Well, I have one fleet that's for the Caribbean. She's just the one that's running around the islands right now, and I'm bringing her back to the mainland. I can only run 3 fleets and afford it. I can't run any more than that. And with the way these prices are looking right now, I may have to get rid of one. So I have all the oldest ships. As I build new ships, I build one of each new class. The older ships get pushed out of the main fleet and into the Caribbean fleet, and the older ones get disbanded from there. Galileo was looking to erupt, really? I didn't see anything about that. What pirate game? All right, Ragnarok's at number 3. So the catastrophe class, because it was a fucking catastrophe when we built it. It's a refit. That was an $81 million ship. Holy crap. Did I even build any of them? I haven't seen them on the battle. Yeah, this thing looks like a fucking catastrophe. I got 2 different calibers of main gun on there. That is not good. All right, Grim, you have a good one. Oh, God. Do I even want to refit this thing? I think it's still better than my older ones, to be honest. I think I only have one of these in the fleet anyway. Captain capped, okay. Go to tube powder. Thank you. TNT3. Hydro turrets. Managed torps. Once 3. Acoustics definitely. Depth charges, yes please. 10,191 of 12,500. And this thing's got like no armor on it. This thing was a paper cannon. Was. She's getting armored up now. This is going to be an expensive refit. But I think I only got the one of them. $10,758. Only a 4,200 kilometer range. Let's get her up to 26. She needs to keep up with the battleships. Cruise range, 11,976. One more time. 12,442. Nice. I've heard mixed things about Skulls and Bones. Oh, Geology Hub is a good channel. So if he's posting something, yeah, something's coming up. Too much. What about here? Nope, too much. Conning tower. 12,499 to 12,005. Increased range, increased speed, better guns all around. Problem is, I have the mixed guns. 10's on the side, 11's forward and aft. From a paper cannon to a cardboard cannon, but 3 inches of armor. What can a 10's penetrate at 1,000? Shit. They can penetrate 11 inches of armor at 1,000 meters with the Mark IIIs. These can pen 13.9, but 15,000, it's 6. Okay, I got half the armor that I need on this thing, really. I should be armored against my biggest gun at max range, and I'm not even armored to that. But she's going to have the best fire control that we can put on her, so she should be able to kill stuff before it gets to her, so we'll go with it. I should have gone 10s all around, but I'm going to leave her the way she is. Because I only have the one of them. She's a 10. She's a 10. A motherfucking 10, Billy Bob. I'm going to marry that girl. Like I said, the computer doesn't even like my designs. It's taken forever to come out of these design screens. All right, like I said, I have 2 of these. And neither one of them have fought yet. So they're going from 84 million to 120 million. $2.2 million to refit these things. 3 months. Tour duty's now kicked. Tour duty's still sitting at 13 months. Okay, so we're not using all of our capacity yet. And now we designed a new heavy, but give me about 5 minutes here. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. That's why you got to date the Russian and Ukrainian girls young before they turn into babushkas. It's so hot for teacher. All right, so what? Large armored cruiser. I'm afraid to look at this. This looks like a late Dreadnought hull. The heavy cruisers are now the old battleships, is what this hull is. How big can I make her? Go up to 14, so we don't need that hull particular. That's 12.5. Why is the semi-armored cruiser hull 4 before the armored cruiser 5? Let's take a look at this. That's a modern looking hull. All right, this one's going to cost us... I got to look for savings somewhere. 16.6. And this one will be 18.8. So I'll save $2 million using this hull. Which is not much in the grand scheme of things when you look at how much these damn things cost us. I'm kind of still tempted to go for the large cruiser hull for the casemates because we're still at a time period where there's close range engagements. What's the speed of this? 23.5. What's the speed on this? 19.5. So this is a faster hull, 24 knots, which is the optimal speed for this hull. That's a big fucking tower. This is a modern ship. This is not a Dreadnought. This is way out of its time period. As far back as I can take that. This thing is out of its time period, it looks like. Yeah, but still an early design. That's the optimal speed for its optimal speed is 23.5 on the hull, so I've just pumped it to 24. We'll try and get more speed out of her. And we can do our bets on her. How big are our guns? 11s. So, you 411, an aft 11. This thing looks too modern for the time period. This is too modern for 1915. $11, so a medium barbette. This looks like a semi-modern battleship. This does not look like a heavy cruiser. I'm kind of tempted to go back and use the other hull. Just so it fits into the time period. The 2-inchers are there to keep off torpedo boats and destroyers. That's all they're there for. It's giving me an option for casemates. Where the hell would I put these? Up on the tower. Up on the tower, right? Yep. It's got spots for guns. It gets guns, except for right there. put deck launchers on here? I could put deck launchers on here. We'll get put on the other side. Yep. And that still got full turn. That still has full turn. All right. Modern, but not modern. It's modern, but not modern is how I'm going to put this. Force boilers. Watch, this thing is going to cost the same amount of money as my battleships when I'm done with it. This is one of the reasons I'm glad I'm still new to this game, because you can still see me getting the sticker shock on this stuff. Like you watch Brother Monroe or Stealth 17, they're just like, yeah, it's this much money. I'm sticker shocked. And that's only why I'm building one each of the new class when they come out. Unless something gets sunk, there's only one built. $13,102 tons. 84 million. She is getting up there. 3-inch main belt, 2 all around. I doubt I'm going to get there. And I want to increase the, I'm not going to increase the caliber of the 2-inch guns. I want to increase their length. $13,896. That's something I forgot to do on the on the other heavies, was increase the length of their secondaries. Because I want the main guns to lob their rounds, because the main guns are supposed to lob rounds into the ships and penetrate the main decks. The secondaries are firing more directly, so they need a flatter arc. I'm not going to go back and refit those again. We got what we got on those. Yeah, this does not look like a heavy cruiser. It looks like a destroyer. It looks like a battleship. Yeah, this is the Lucy. I'm not going to name the class the Lucy, but yeah. Missing link, this is the Lucy. Increase the main deck. Belt. That put me 1 ton over. Four-weight offsets only at 4.8%. Pitch and roll under control for the most part. It's 40 and 34. This is probably the best roll ship that we've designed so far. Yeah, basically, it looks like a pocket battleship. It's what it looks like. Engine efficiency is at 227%. Range of 10,800 kilometers and a 24-knot speed. So the first CA was a Ragnarok. The next one was Catastrophe. So this one will be the Armageddon. $95.2 million. Ooh. Spartan YouTuber. Well, we still got to make our new battle cruiser, refit our battleships, and make a new battleship. So we got 2 more ships to make and 1 more refit. This is why, like, on the main campaign, refits alone are basically their own episode because they can take upwards of an hour. We started this before 11. So we're going on 11:30. I only stepped away for like 3 minutes. All right, so we're getting one of these. 95 million. How is the catastrophe more expensive? The catastrophe is more expensive. The catastrophe is just a little bit cheaper than my battleship, and that's a refit. Oh, you know what I just noticed? We were supposed to open this episode with the 1910 refit. We didn't do a 1910 refit. That's why I was having issues with the fucking Spanish. We got 1905 to 1915. We didn't do the 1910 refit. We never did the 1910 refit. Infection free zone, that's the game. Catastrophe, that is absolutely correct. Thank God I only got 2 of those things. And we're only building 1 of these, so. You were going to Shanghai. And I don't have free port space in Shanghai. Oh, no, I do. There it is. That's why we're having issues. I'm like, I should have, like, these ships should be outdoing them at every goddamn corner. And yeah. The Armageddon is going to take 21 months to build. But the tour duty's up to 17, so we're over our port capacity with the refits. I thought in my head, I thought we closed the last episode with the refit, but I decided to open this one with the refit and totally forgot about it. What amazes me is I'm running 4 different campaigns right now, and you guys remember it better than I do. Oh my God. Early onset dementia, here we come. Ugh. All right, we're going to hold off on refitting the battleship because we've gone DDCL, heavy cruisers. Now it's time for our first battle cruiser. That's exactly it, Jeremy. That and I hadn't been putting any money into training because I had to save money somewhere, and I wasn't taking it away from technology. Battle Cruiser 1. Then there's Large Cruiser. I like this hull better. What's the max displacement on this? 18.5. This one's as heavy as our current battleship. Oh. 22,500 tons. This is as heavy as our battleship. You barely remember last week's streaming. Remember, it was a game. This does not look like it fits in the time. I don't like how it has the sideline guns. We can go up to 14s. Now, will the 14s fit on the center line? No, they will not. All right. Let's increase the beam all the way out. Get her back up to 24. 23, 824 is as big as it'll let us go. What's the max speed for this hull? 24.5, so we'll put her at 25. Drop the range down for now. What can I slap? Because I want the sideline guns to be the same caliber as my center lines. Why is... Oh, I'm hitting center line guns. Give me a sideline gun. 14s won't fit there. Doubt the 13s will either. Nope. 12s? Nope. 11s? Nope. 10s? No. Let me try that again. Nope. 9s? The 9s will fit. Why can't the 10s fit? Okay, the 10s will fit. Need 11s. The 11s will fit. So we're going to go with 11-inch guns on this baby. So she's going to be 11s all the way around. All right, let's do the towers, and then we'll figure it out from there. Why does it not let me turn? There we go. Launch stop with camels off the deck. This rear deck, you probably could. There's no guns back here. It could launch World War I fighters easily. Okay, get that a little closer. Thankfully, I had some commenters give me some tricks. Enhanced funnel small. No, give me a large funnel. And that's not going to fit there. Oh, if it fits, it sits. 14,318. Right, now we go for the barbettes. That's not going to fit. Really. Get him on the rear. I can't put a barbette forward. Oh, that one fits. There we go. Oh, this ship is going to be so expensive. That's a lot of guns. That's a lot of guns. Those only face rear. That one has a full turn. Why are you not letting me move around? The game does not like what I'm doing. It's not letting me move around. That does not get a full turn. Casemates, 2 inches up on the towers once again, probably. There we go. There's our protection. Is this More Guns, Please, Junior? No, this is Mrs. More Guns. Only one torpedo launcher on the side, but I can't put on-deck torpedo tubes on here, and I got all this fucking space. Really? Oh, fuck it. Do I put one forward? Yeah, why not? Why not? We got the tonnage. We're only at 16,000 tons. You know what? We're gonna forego the 11 side mounts. And put secondary 8s on. Which means we're going to bring the mains, because we got a ton of weight to play with. Which means we're bringing the main batteries all the way up. 14's a Mark IIs. If it fits, it sits. There we go. 17,000 of 23,000. It is memory test, especially when I got the recordings going. What does our central line look like? Hell, are you connected? Those should not be moving in concert. That's better. These two's, they still got something of a firing arc. They're going to fire into the back of this turret, and the guys inside are going to think someone's knocking on the door. I don't put rear tubes on. I find them to be a little friendly fire intensive, to say the least. Let's hit all the goodies and see what this baby costs. 116 million. She's already going to exceed the old battleship. There we go. Just exceeded. And I want 3 of these things. I can't get the full 360 because of the towers, but they basically have the full 360. Actually, I should move her back a little bit. It's actually a good call. There we go. Yeah, that was a good call. Thank you. Tuna 1,000. Some more range, 10,000 kilometer range, 22,663 of 22,824. So she's not getting a lot, but she already has 9 inches of. She's not going to defeat her own guns, to say the least. Go 2 inches aft, 2 inches foredeck, 2 inches on the soup. That's too much. 23,821 of 23,824. Pitch is a little high. Roll is in control. 217% engine efficiency. I think we got ourselves a ship. Exactly. V-Man for the win on that one. Good call. And weight's still almost centered. Actually, those shoes can still fire. Okay. They have a horrible arc, but they can still fire. $192 million. The gun firing at the back of the aft turret is how they told which way to turn. What are we going to call this class? Oh, yeah, we already decided the name at the beginning of the stream. That's right. It's the only grunts class. I'm using that joke wherever I could stick it in. No pun intended. God, someone's going to report this channel one day. Honestly, wasn't it Grim that came up with that joke, and he has already left? Ah. $192 million. You want to see me go broke real goddamn fast? We're buying 3 of these. You want to Shanghai? Where are the 3 ports I'm using? One to Port Blair. And Port Blair can't even take it. Oh, that's Port Blair's in the Caribbean. That's why. And one at Georgetown. All right, that's not going to work. All right, put one at Port Arthur for now. And the other one at Wehaway. All right. Now, the guns, yes, please, gets a refit. No, that's why you're on this. That's why you're watching this stream. You want your mind in the gutter. That's the whole point of my stream. All right, first things first, before I forget, we need to increase the length of the 2 inches on her. And you can leave your mind in the gutter with that comment. So I gotta get rid of this one. All right. So one gun down. Oh, this ship is quickly jumping up in price. This is just a refit. She's gone over 200 mil. And we got a ton of weight to play with. 26,455 and 29,000. Get her up to 24 knots. Let's increase the range once more. I'm going to leave her guns at 13s. Main belt, can we get you to 12? Yes, we can. Main deck to 3. Yes, sir. Aft deck to 3. Aft belt's already at 3. $28,999 to $29,000. Hit it on the goddamn head. There we go. She is still a sexy beast. Hey, Jeremy, nobody cusses like a sailor. That phrase exists for a reason. Oh, wait, you know what? I forgot to rename the other 2 battle cruisers. It's about the time of the night for the conversation to devolve. Holy crap, I just noticed we had like 101 people pop in and out of the stream tonight. But only you sick bastards have hung around the whole time. Let's refit these girls. Oh, one of them's at sea. That's right. $20 million and 5 months to refit the 2 of these. Okay, so we have the only grunts. Okay, what members were present tonight? I'm going to have the only Grim. Nah, only Grim doesn't sound right. Only Wolf. There we go. And the only Boss. There we go. Got the channel members handled. $30 for those to build. Because we're using all of our capacity right now. And that's going to jump up when I build the new battleship, which we're about to do. Oh, God. What's the weight? So 29,000 tons. If we can't go over 29,000 tons, I'm not designing a new one. Because the 13s are just fine for right now. They're good for another 5 years. We're still using Dreadnaught hulls. Oh, yeah. 37,000 tons. What's the max? 39.5. I'm not going to be able to afford this. The only way to step away from what comes around the corner, carnal intentions. Don't blame you. That's not going to fit. There we go. 14's on this girl. Oh, that opened up a lot of barbette options. Holy crap. We're still only using 14, so I only need the medium barbette still. Oh, God. Already at 160 million. Yeah, I know. Well, I said this was going to happen. I said this was going to happen. Secondaries. Still give me a casemate option. Probably up on the towers again. Of course, up on the towers. Why not? Put them there. Secondaries. How many? Can I put 8s on here? How many can I? Not really. Can't put them up here. I want all the secondaries to be the same caliber. 5 inchers? That'll work. Don't really need to put torpedo launchers on a battleship, but why not? Oh, God. Not as many guns. I feel like should I keep it to like the same design, drop the 5s, and go with a crap tons of 2s around the side of her? Just for shits and giggles? 2 inches are still good right now. No, they got as bad as a firing arc as everything else. Now I might as well go back to the 5s. Fuck that. That only added one more turret, but what I can do... That's too short. Very tall. Not going to let me do that, is it? Not going to fit with that gun there. I could put that one there. And she can fire in either direction. More guns is more guns. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, this is going over 200 mil easy. $300 mil. Holy crap. Well, the thing is, you know, the 2 inchers are actually still good for taking down destroy. In the time period we're in right now, it's still good for taking down destroyers and light cruisers coming in for a torpedo run. $37,969 at 39.5. Well, nothing else can travel that far, so we'll drop her range down and just armor the shit out of her. And 5 inchers, we're going to increase their length because I need them to have accuracy over lobbing rounds. 12% length increase, damn. 2 inchers, same thing. They're going to reach out and touch people in a not so nice way. I entered my wet dream. Yeah, my wet dream is to stand on the set of Tool Time with Tim Taylor. That's my wet dream, baby. Oh, oh, oh. 14-inch main belt. Main deck. Can we get you up to 5? Yes, 39,000 even right there. Holy shit, 291% engine efficiency. Damn. She's still young. She'll get there if she sticks with it. 5-inch aft belt. Back down. 5-inch aft deck. Overweight. $39,496 of $39,500. Not bad. Forward offset's 12.5, which is not bad. Pitch is 35. Roll is only 19. This is the least rolly ship we've designed so far. $353 million. Oh, what do we call this one? Because it actually has less guns than the previous class. You know what? Screw it. We've been talking about tool time for a while now, so this is tool time. What do you guys think of that? If I build another one, it'll be to Tim Allen. Thoughts, comments, suggestions, like, hate. Let's hear it. All right. Yeah, I mean, Bramborough, my streams are disgustingly long. This one's been going 6 hours now. My record's 8. I'll keep that one in mind. The catastrophe should be called that. That's what the catastrophe should be named, honestly. Big tub of lard. Saving it. I'm not going to be able to zero out that 12.5 until the next refit and better armor. Right now, her weight is centered, so the foreweight's a little off, which is not bad, but this is like the least pitch and roll of any of my ships. So I'm happy with that. It's 1915. This ship cost $353 million. I'm going to go broke. We haven't even gone back to the world screen to see what my building program is going to cost us yet. I only have $2 billion in the bank. I don't think we're going to make it. No, I didn't have any room to slip him back further, Bram. I already tried. Tower's as far back as it can go. And the forward gun's as far as it can go. And that forward firing barbette's about the only spot I can get and have the guns fit. Right, let's build one of these. 100 million more than the refit of the previous class. Send that one to Shanghai. Oh, Shanghai can't even take it, so it's gone to Port Arthur for right now. Oh, no, that war's been long over. Actually, no, we just went back to war with them. They declared war on us for some reason. I don't know why. And they have nothing left for us to take outside of Puerto Rico. So we have, since you left, We have taken all of their Far East possessions. We've taken everything but Puerto Rico and the Caroline Islands. And they only have 2 of their mainland provinces left. France has southern Spain. So they got 2 mainland provinces, the Caroline Islands and Puerto Rico, and they declared war on us. So, yeah, they're doing great. Actually, our building program is not bad. It's 148 million. That's actually not that bad. I got $2 billion to play with. I can make cuts in my other programs to ensure this building process is done. We're getting there. I mean, right now, if you look at the map right now, it, like I've been saying for hours, this is Xi Jinping's wet dream right here. We're doing what the Japanese couldn't. How's the conquest of Pearl Harbor going? 9/11. I should send one of my other fleets to handle the conquest over here. It's only worth 42 million. It cost me more to get my fleet there than the damn island's worth. Wait, where? Like Australia? Nope, we even hold Tasmania. Yeah, they got nothing here. Maybe you think you saw one of their ship icons? Because they got nothing left in the Pacific. We've taken it all. The only thing we need to do is really get back northeast China, but that's not in the cards right now. Once this tonnage hits the water, our army logistics will get better. As you can see, our logistics dropped to 7% because everything's in dry dock right now getting refitted. Oh, shit. Yeah, you are the only one who caught that. I didn't even think of that. No, it would be... like if we were landing on New York, that would make more sense. And where are the Russians? Can we piss them off again? Yep. Increase tension with the Russians. We're going to go to war with Russia before our refits are done. But it's not like they have a fleet to speak of anyway. Yeah, the only ships that are active are my 6 torpedo boats, which are some of my originals. So they're basically museum ships at this point, so I don't want to get rid of them. And my Caribbean fleet's in the Pacific right now, taking over tiny islands, so they're not in dock getting refitted. I need to bring them back to get a refit once they're finished. But our government's had us taking over all the tiny islands out there, which are not worth anything. But I'll take them. You know, if we were at Hawaii and you were able to reverse those numbers to 11-7, that would be like, oh shit, that's weird. Like a glitch in the game occurred and you saw that pop up. That'd be fucking weird. I mean, we've turned the Pacific basically into a Chinese lake, and we're slowly turning the Caribbean into a Chinese lake. I mean, kind of like what's happening today when you think about it. Oh, war with Russia. And our refits are a long way from done. The destroyers are done. No, they're not. We're using so much port capacity, our refit on the destroyers are taking 5 months now. Holy shit. How much of our capacity are we using? 360,722 tons of our 191,000. Holy crap. Refits are going to take longer than I thought, so we might go broke faster than I thought. Because just the refits finishing will drop that number down, but they're taking longer than I thought they were going to. That thing's going to take over a year to build at this point. The refits that should only take 2 months are now taking 6. I got to look at how long that, and that's only one destroyer from the new class I built. Now they don't want us to conquer Tonga. Sure, we'll do it. We're already over here. All right, we have Hawaii. Let's go grab this one before it disappears. Then we'll head over to Tonga. This one's going to take 7 turns. Let's see how long the Super DD is going to take to build. Yeah, she's still 12 months away. The shortest refit is 2 months, and that's like the least amount of my destroyers. Yeah, Bram, my streams on average are pretty damn long. If you want to watch this entire series up to this episode, it's going to take you like roughly 30 hours. Have a good night, Brammer. You know, I'm honestly glad we don't have any minor nation allies outside of the Netherlands because nobody's ordering stuff from us and taking up the port capacity. It's just us. What do they have in the area? Heavy cruiser. 2 heavy cruisers in the area. Oh, DD. Once our refits are done and the new ships in the water, should be able to launch a land invasion of Sakhalin. There we go. We just dropped 12 million off the refit budget. The good thing is once one of the new battleships comes online, one of the old battleships goes offline. I'm only going to keep 3 active. And yeah, I just saw this big building program I just did, and it's going to start having all of its nations build new ships. Mark 3 7-inch guns. Not even there yet. The lights are done refitting. Need these destroyers to finish refitting so my costs drop. There we go. Down to negative 95 million a month. That's more manageable. Once the battleships and the heavies are done refitting, I'll rush those 2 fleets up to Sakhalin, see if I can't start an invasion up there. It's just taking South Sakhalin will save us a lot of money. How much longer on those refits? Two more months for the heavies. Okay, 2 months for the heavies and the battleships. Perfect. Germany just scrapped some 1897 ships. Wow. Well, fleets are refitting, so we can't touch them yet. They're done refitting, so our costs are down to negative 68 million. As ships finish building, that'll keep dropping. So our costs are coming under control. And that will bring up our army's logistics back up. So Union's at war with everybody right now. That's why their ships sailed past us. And Spain just collapsed. They have completely collapsed. That means France is going to take these last two provinces, and that's going to make them a powerhouse. All right, Shanghai, let's move you boys. Let's get everybody off of Sakhalin. It happens every game, Abraham. Every game. They actually lasted longer this time than they usually do. Yes, it is. I can't take France on. They're right on our land borders, and their army is a lot more powerful than ours. Our logistics are only 18%. They're at 100%. We can't fight them. Not in a land battle, not yet. Now, hopefully, we have enough tonnage to attack Sakhalin. We do not have money to share right now. And we just got another battle cruiser hull. And we just unlocked the 15-inch guns. Next refit's going to be pricey. And France is our ally. Okay, I forgot we allied with them. Russia's launching a land invasion against us in Manchuria. And their army logistics are worse than ours. Good luck. Old Napoleon must be smiling his grave at France taking over Spain. Yep. We'll see in a few turns if they do it or not. Sometimes they'll take it all, and sometimes they'll leave it alone. And Spain will reform. It's a hit or miss. And Britain wants to go to war with us again? Come on. We'll go -5 relations with them. That's fine. We're an absolute monarchy. I do not want to mess with our GDP. Naval invasion. There we go. South Sakhalin. That is worth... It's not worth as much as... Wow, the value of both these provinces have gone down for some reason. They've gone down. Let's see how long this is going to take. Yeah, we got the French to help us against them. That's right. And Germany just went through a revolution. And we just allied with Italy. Hopefully that does not piss the French off. All right, one of my conquests just went. Now they want me to go back to Uruguay. How much longer till this one's done? 7 of 9. The other one went away. Now they want us to go back to Uruguay. And I still have to refit this fleet. And there's no fast way of getting there. You're outside the circle. Let's move you in. 63% with one fleet, with the other fleet in there, will go over 100. Perfect. How many turns? 6 turns. Faster than taking over Hawaii. Faster than taking Hawaii. You got to be kidding me. Hell, that's actually faster than taking the Easter Islands. Easter Islands took 11 turns. One more turn there. They push back their offensive in Manchuria. Wow, Russia lost 1,579,556 men, and we lost 405,306 men. Okay. And now we're launching an invasion into the Far East. Okay. I think we're about to roll up Russia. We're about to roll them up. All right, let's see if we can get here before the conquest goes away, because this is not a fast-moving fleet. Yeah, so way armies work in this game, it goes off of logistics. And our logistics are 18%. Their logistics are 13%, but we had the French army there also, and their logistics are at 100%. So if the French weren't there, it would have been bloodier for us also, and we probably wouldn't be attacking into the Far East. Three more turns for South Sakhalin. Yeah, that was. It's 1916. It's trench warfare, baby. This is the dawn of pure industrial warfare. We do not negotiate with the Russians. Yes, I will take the money because I frigging need it. I'm almost at $1 billion. That DD finished, didn't it? How long is it going to take to commission that destroyer? It's commissioned. Showing 100 even DDs. I must have been down one destroyer and I did not notice. Okay. I had to be down one. How long till the CL finishes? 5 more months. The get logistics. That's a good one. I like that. Don't want to fuck with our GDP. No. We'll go with the +2 prestige and not mess with GDP at all. Our GDP grows slow enough as it is. Trying to maintain China as an absolute monarchy is hell, because as an absolute monarchy, you lose a lot of money. So our GDP grows is -35%. So we're growing at 7% right now. We should be growing at 12%, but we're not. Well, 7% at war is not bad. 7% at war is not bad. Sometimes it's 1 to 2%. Which is why this number is steadily dropping every month. Oh, we have South Sakhalin. All right, let's move up to North Sakhalin. Because we could do a naval invasion in the Russian Far East, but we already have a land invasion going on. 11% forward movement. Oh, this attack is not going well, but we got bodies to throw at it. They have 1,084,000 men defending. We have 3,600,000 attacking, so we can eat the casualties. Chinese human wave attacks. They are not something you are able to defend against. Ex anybody who served in Korea, good luck. So, yeah, we can roll up the Russian Far East this war. Take all Sakhalin Island, which is a pretty strategic point. Tunguska, and whichever province this is. You know, honestly, Jeremy, you can blame a lot of our casualties on our own leadership because one of the things that America does not do then and now is defense in depth. Defense in depth, like the rest of the allies were doing, we would have taken less casualties and caused more casualties. But we didn't. America doesn't do defense in depth. Naval invasion. North Sakhalin. There we go. Let's take North Sakhalin from them. And we're getting less than 200 million from South Sakhalin right now, but that'll go up. Next, we'll take Kamchatka and then Southern Siberia. Then after that, my Navy can't touch anything. It's got to be all land. It's got to be all ground forces. Well, it has to do with the U.S. military doctrine. U.S. military doctrine is overwhelming firepower. That's why defense in depth is not used by the U.S. military. It's overwhelming firepower at any time, all the time. Bunch of my destroyers against a heavy cruiser. We'll just all resolve that. Once again, the one fleet's just outside the circle. Oh, we need a lot of tonnage for this invasion. It's only going to take 3 turns, but one of my fleets is only 22%. We're probably going to fail this invasion. Where's my Pacific fleet? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 6 turns away from making it to Uruguay. And I need them in the Pacific right now. I should have ignored this conquest. But this conquest also gives us a land border that my army can utilize. So I kind of need it. Ugh. Both offensive and defensive. It's been that way since World War II. I've never done an exercise at lower level or higher level where defense in depth has ever been used. Overwhelming firepower at one point's always been the objective. You can get light cruisers up to 11,000 tons now, which is the same weight as old Ragnarok class cruisers. Yeah, but I could, but right now the Pacific is what I want. Because as soon as we're done with the Russians on the eastern coast here of Eurasia, we're going for the Japanese. And we're trying to turn the Pacific into a Chinese lake. So after the Russians, the Japanese are next. I can't declare war on the Koreans. That's going to take my government doing that. But we need to get the Germans out of northern China. That's a $5 billion a month province they're holding. We need to get them out. And we have a battle. Oh, our new CL is ready to go. And it's going up against a 10,500 ton Russian cruiser, which means she's probably older. Yeah, this CL costs the same as this heavy cruiser. She's got 5 dual 6-inch guns. It's our 2 7.4s, 33-inch. Oh, we're taking this fight. I got to see how the Tour Duty is going to do in this fight. We're almost even on in weight and even on in cost. It's a straight up ship-on-ship duel, light cruiser against a heavy. There she is, the new Tour of Duty class. I really haven't actually gotten a good screenshot this episode yet. I haven't been able to make my torpedo boat run, so I don't have all those mass explosions and stuff going on around us. Though that one head-on shot of the battleship I took was pretty good. Hey, it's keeping her centered. It's keeping her centered, that's all I can say. Northwest now. We're at X10, so we're near each other. Now it's saying south. We're going in circles around each other. I need radio detection bad. I hate it when this stuff happens. And they saw us brand new, and they saw us before we saw them. She's already damaged. And we're already gaining aim, so those Coincidence 3 rangefinders help a lot. This should be already damaged. Holy crap. Yeah, that's an old... Oh, that's an old broadside cruiser. That is an old design. I can't make these anymore. Actually, I don't even think I had this whole design to begin with, but I couldn't even make them if we had them. Full, better aim. And go HE. We seem to get better pen with our HE than we do our AP anyway. She might be prettier reef. I'm not too hammered to fight. I'm only half a bottle in this stream. I've been behaving. Somewhat. And the reload on the 7s are 19 seconds. And she's sailing away from us. She's maneuvering, so our aim's off. Even at this distance, the 3s actually have a good chance to hit for that distance. No, Russia's been at war with everybody. When we closed out the war with Spain, they had almost negative 100 with every power except for 3 of them, and those 3 sat at exact 0. They've been at war with everybody except us. I think we're going to have to chase her down. Even moving at full speed, we're moving faster than her. I'm just trying to get angled where the second 7 comes into play. Well, my next main campaign, not live stream campaign, but my next weekly campaign will be a Spain Legendary campaign with the historical start. So we start with the Spanish-American War. The 7 still does not have an angle, really. Where's your torp range? Oh, she definitely has modern torpedoes. We're well within range of her torpedoes. Oh, I'm going to play the Spanish-American War and knock the hell out of the Yanks. But the trick to that campaign is just like this campaign, is keeping Spain a monarchy. Because keeping your country a monarchy actually makes it harder. You earn less money. Go AP. Let's see what the 7s do with the AP. Yeah, basically just turn South America and North America back into Spanish hegemony. Oh, she's starting to fire a torp at us. Turn to fire a torp. Oh, she has a trained crew. That's why she's hitting us so well. I have a green crew. Cadet crew. Shit. I shouldn't have closed in. Her crew's a lot better than ours. She hasn't fired a torpedo yet. I'm a little surprised. And we're about to put 2 torps into her. I don't think she sees them coming. That dud, really? I swear, my capital ships have nothing but duds loaded into them. OCL's not really a capital ship. There we go. That'll probably finish her off. She doesn't have good damage control. There she goes. She was getting hits on us, a lot of hits, but she wasn't doing much damage. So the armor scheme is good, at least against an older heavy cruiser. That actually gave us 3,600 victory points for that ship. Yeah, 58 million for this ship. Ours is 60 mil. My light cruiser costs more than that heavy cruiser. So if they'd actually won that engagement, they probably would have gotten over 1,000 points more on the points. I'm really liking this Sexton whiskey, but problem with this bottle is it's actually it's a really nice bottle, but it's dark brown glass, so you actually can't see what's left inside of it. You want a light behind it. You're not wrong. Oh, she's not going to join the fleet because she's got a repair now. Where are we? I'm just hoping we make it there in time to get this invasion. Estimated duration, 10 turns. God. All right, we got both fleets, 62% with both fleets. All right, where are all my destroyers? Let's go, boys. Every extra ton is going to count. Every extra ton. Medallion and Port Arthur are right on top of each other. Port Arthur's got 10. Shanghai. Every extra ton's going to count. I don't think I'm going to get to that 100%, but I'm going to get damn close as I can get. I do not want to have to come back to the Sakhalin Islands again. If we get up to 90, I'll be happy, because that still means we should get it. Exactly, Chinese ship wave. We got enough bodies on them. Like right now, we have 142,000 tons in there, and we're still only at 62%. This should put us at 100, or close to. And that actually picked us up a couple of meeting engagements moving all those destroyers. Man, that really put up my monthly expenditure, taking all of them out of port. And Germany and the United States are now at war. 1916 is 2 years too early. Americans aren't supposed to show up and save the day until everybody else is dead. At least in that war. Ton of my DDs against 4 CLs and a torpedo boat. 3,700 ton CLs? How old are these things? auto resolve that. Yeah, all my DDs that survived. We took down one of their light cruisers. These things are old. My new DD is almost the same weight. My new destroyer is almost the same weight as that light cruiser we just came across. Holy crap. Wait, it's over already? What happened? We only had 3 turns. All right. Naval invasion. Once again, North Sakhalin. It was only 3 turns. Quick invasion. Boats did not get up. Yeah, I spent 2 turns positioning these 2 fleets, and these guys took the 3rd turn. So we'll try it again. And how's this one going? How are we over here? Can we get there? I'm still hoping we get there before the conquest goes away, because that does happen sometimes. For Vladivostok, well, all land invasions are handled by the government, which you have no control of. It's like I didn't order this attack from Manchuria into Russian Far East, which we are winning. We're 50% of the way there. So say like I wanted to invade northern Russia where Murmansk and Archangel are. I would have to have an overmatch on their fleet, which I have at any point that I want. Anywhere I go, I overmatch their fleet right now. Problem is, the size of the province also dictates what you need to invade the province. So even though we need an initial 15,000 tons to start the invasion, it's not enough to complete the invasion. So I added all these destroyers and torpedo boats, which brought us to 202,000 tons, which finally brought us to 100%. My 2 fleets with the refit battleships, the heavy cruisers, and the CLs were not enough. I had to send... How many ships are in this fleet? 61 destroyers and another 4 torpedo boats to bring us to 100%. And this one fleet equals the weight of these 2. So like right after we finish this, we are going right over here to Kamchatka. And then we're going to take southern Siberia. And then I'm going to shift my fleet into the Black Sea. Because the Russians can't stop us. I can destroy their nation in this war. And they are not going to be able to stop us. Problem is, how do our politics look with the Japanese? So the Japanese used to like us at 100. They are liking us less and less the more territory we take. So even though I want to go to the Black Sea to take those ports, I got to worry about the Japanese going to war with us. But they only have 17 ships because they've been stuck on their home islands. They have not been able to expand because I've expanded everywhere. I literally hold the East Asia Co-Prosperity Spear that they wanted to build during World War II. I hold it. So they're stuck to their home islands. They have a fleet. That's why I'm not going to go to the Black Sea next. I want to peace out after I take these two provinces. And then go to war with Japan and take the Japanese home islands. And then from there, I'll go back to war with the British and take what they have left. It's 1916. The campaign goes to 1950. So I'm going to take as much as I can in that time period and see how far we get. Can I paint the map? Probably not. Can I get close? Probably yes. I want to see what I can do prior to the game ending. And I need to get some of these ships back into port. We're at negative 73 million a month. Oh, God. We are running out of money. We're now below $1 billion. Our CL and our light cruiser and our heavy cruiser are done. I'm not going to switch out those ships until after the invasion is over. Should be this turn, I think. Netherlands is finally going to order something from us. They want 2 Men in Tights class destroyers. Oh yeah, Bram, because you haven't been around. All my destroyers and torpedo boats are named after. They're all meme ships. So, the funny thing is, the Koreans are still not allied to us. I'm surprised we have not started a land invasion with them yet, because we can attack them from the Ladong Peninsula anytime or Manchuria. How's this land invasion going? 59% of the way. But that shows you how bad our logistics are. Army logistics are based on tonnage. This shows you how bad our logistics are. It's taken this long to get 59% of the way, where we destroyed them on the defense. We're having a hard time attacking. Their logistics are 10%, ours at 20%. I need to go war with Germany, but they have 100% logistics. So I can't retake northern China from them. Not yet, at least. Now we got to look back at Europe and see who took over Spain, if anybody has yet. Hopefully Portugal takes it over. I doubt it, but we could get lucky. I know they're museum ships at this point, but we're still getting use out of them. I think I only sent 4 of them north. There's still 2 sitting in port. But look at it this way. I designed those in 1890, and they're still in the fleet. And we're still getting use out of them. All right, that invasion's done. This is a problem with being an absolute monarchy. You don't get as much from the provinces as you should. These are both... This is at half value. This one's less than half value right now. What are we looking at? Provinces come negative 25. That's actually gotten better. GDP growth is still sitting at 7%, even though we're still at war. Actually, can we launch another naval invasion from where we are? Southern Siberia. Let's go. You're next. And then we'll come over here and take the peninsula. %68% of the way into Russian Far East. Yeah, once we hold this province and these 2 provinces, I'll call for a peace, if the Russians will take it. It's 1916. Stalin's not in charge. It should be Trotsky. He should listen to us. We've taken enough of their land. They want to stop the war. Yeah, the movie star did turn into a meme. I mean, we're on Movie Star 5. It's like the millionaire's wife just... Well, the ship is the millionaire and his wife, so she hasn't disappeared from the game yet. They're still here. And they're still a torpedo boat. Well, if there's a water spot, I can invade it if I can get my ships there. So I can do a naval invasion of Vladivostok. And that was an option. That was an option. So invading Vladivostok, I had that option. When I started the invasion of South Sakhalin, it was an option. But one turn after the South Sakhalin invasion started, we started attacking out of Manchuria, which removed the option from me because it was redundant. That's basically what it comes down to. It's like, if they're already attacking from land, I don't need to attack from sea. So with the Vladivostok, I could have done Vladivostok or I could have done Sakhalin. With the land army attacking into Russian Far East where Vladivostok lies, I don't need to do it. All 3 fleets are there, 100%, 2 more turns. Beautiful. Russia is going, Soviet Union is going to collapse. I just hope we complete our invasions before it does. It does. It does take away the joint ops flavor, but that's not what this game is about. This game is all about naval warfare. And the devs straight up said that. Austria-Hungary and Japan are at war now. Okay. Austria-Hungary is going to get its ass kicked. Austria-Hungary's got, you know what? Actually, Austria-Hungary might kick Japan's ass. GDP's 59 billion towards Austria could win. Austria can win. But there's nothing to take from them. Austria doesn't have the fleet strength to launch landings on Japan, so I don't know why they declared war on them. Basically, yeah. Basically. No win, John. It actually would have been easier if I'd launched a naval invasion. It would have gone easier than the army invasion, because the naval invasions, because I don't go off of army logistics for the naval invasions. They're not going to make anything easier. Both their fleets suck. And the Austrian fleet is not going to have the tonnage to even start a landing. 1917 start. We definitely got to get our keep building dry docks. Got to keep building. Maybe, maybe not. They could still be using some very old stuff. So could the Japanese. Who knows? Ooh, the battle cruisers are done. And I never checked our conquest. Conquest is gone. I don't know if we got there in time or not. We got to take a look at that. If we did, I got to get those ships dry docked and into refit. And then send the battle cruiser I built for them out to them. Austria-Hungary wants to ally with me. And then I ask them for money. I'll take it. All right, boys. Next stop on the Grand Stomping Tour. Once the fleet's in position, I'll move the battle cruisers out to them. Much longer on the battleship. 1 month. So probably a 2-month commission. And let's go take a look at South America. No, we did not get there in time. Okay, we did not get there in time. You guys moving to port at Stanley so we can refit you. And where did I put the battle cruisers? Okay, the one at Weihao Wei is going to go to them. Yeah, we didn't get there in time. Watch, while the fleet's in refit, they're going to ask me to go invade somewhere else. Yeah, once we take Japan, if we don't go to war, once we take Japan, we'll have developed the Greater East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere minus Korea. There's a nice little bit of alternate history we got going on. Fight to the end. That we're not taking peace. All right, we now hold the Russia Far East, southern Siberia. Wait, we failed that invasion? How? How did we fail that? Were one of the fleets not in the circle? That's probably what happened. One of the fleets was not in the circle. It's probably this one. All right, let's refit. And none of the catastrophes. They have Ragnaroks, right? Yep. They got 2 of them. And the light cruisers they have aren't even built anymore, so those don't get a refit. Okay. And in politics, let's piss off the Japanese. Oh, I'm doing an invasion, so I can't piss off the Japanese. But they don't like us anymore. They used to like us at 100. They're down to plus 40. You cannot. You cannot vassalize a country. Minor nations can become allies, which I guess is the closest thing that could be considered vassalization. Because every time you enter a war, they're coming along with you. That's the closest you get is with the minor nation allies. I only have one, and that's the Netherlands. This is actually the only playthrough I've had where I only got one minor ally, and they're actually not even buying anything from me. Which actually makes me wonder if they even hold their mainland anymore. Okay, what's going on here? And the fleets combined. God damn it. Didn't need that. Okay, we're at 100%. So one of the fleets was outside of the circle, but when I moved them all in, these two fleets combined. I didn't need that. You know what? I might as well send both battlecruisers there right now then. One should be at Port Arthur. No, new battleship is, and the new battlecruiser is. So we're going to move both of those there. No, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Finish this invasion, piss off the Japanese, reposition the fleets. And I'm almost out of money. This is on normal difficulty. I can go into debt like 2 or 3 times before the game will end. I can't pull that out of my transports. I got to pull it out of the tech budget. Germany and Japan are now at war. Britain and the United States are now at war. God. If I can order an invasion of Korea, I would, because that would solve all of our money problems. All right, we went -10 with Japan. Still not going to put us at war. What's Kamchatka worth? Almost 500 million. That's not going to solve our money problems. Problem is you can't influence miners in this game. I wish they'd expand diplomacy to the miners so you can influence them. France likes us. The United States likes us. Britain hates us. They're going to come to war with us. Italy likes us. Austria-Hungary likes us. Germany dislikes us. I think I have to keep the war with the Russians going longer than I anticipated and go into the Black Sea because I'm losing money too fast. I need to take money provinces. Georgia's worth just under 400 million. Southern Russia is worth $1 billion. Crimea, 600 million. Yeah, I got to go take these 3 provinces. Actually, that'll work in our favor because then we'll hedged in. That'd actually work in our favor because we'll have hedged in everything for the most part. Central Russia is only worth $1.5 billion? Really? That should be their most valuable province. It probably is right now. It is. Oh, God. Right, we hold Xinjiang. Why are we not doing a land invasion of either one of these 3 land controls? Not going to understand our government. It's going to be Grumpy versus the World Part 2. You know me. Right now, I'm just worried about keeping our fleet in the water. Getting all the destroyers and torpedo boats back to port is going to help. Disbanding one of the BBs that needs to be disbanded, the one BB that's got to go, will help. More than enough. Problem is, we're not going to war with them anytime soon. I'm pushing for the war. I'm going to make the war happen, but it's going to be quite a few turns before we get there, and I'm hemorrhaging money right now. We're at 540 million, and we're bleeding 78 million a month on the war budget. Yeah, we just unlocked submarines, but I can't afford to put any in the water. 2 more turns for that. What does our economy look like right now? Now we're only growing at 3%. Our growth is shrinking. It's actually shrinking. We're moving into a recession. This is what I was worried about. We've been at war for too long. Honestly, getting rid of like the 6 torpedo boats I have left would not save us anything. You wouldn't even notice it in the budget. I need to get those destroyers back into port. That's what I got to do. That'll save us a bunch of money. Yeah, basically what it comes down to is a few pennies in the grand scheme. So taking these provinces would have helped us a lot more, but I think our monarchy is getting worse at hand. Yep. GDP still at negative 35. Province income still at negative 25. Even with all the oil we're making, we're not earning money. And again, that's true to life. Look at Venezuela. All right. Taking Kamchatka. All right, we got to start moving some of these guys into port. Fast. So 10 of them there. Main fleet, we got to figure out. All right, Hong Kong, we'll send all the newer ships there. Just Please, you go in there. Catastrophe. Catastrophe refit. 2 Ragnarok's okay. 3 F troops. Up. Hong Kong. We got to get ships into port and reduce our expenditures. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, I'm about to call this one. We've been going a long time. 7.5 hours. So yeah, I think we're going to call this one here. It's been going way too long. Jeremy, Josh, you guys drive me insane. Everybody else who's been following along, we have the same amount of views for a long time. I think a lot of people fell asleep a few hours ago. Yep, Grim won. We'll let them know tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to end this one here. Once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, if you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Follow along with the series and you're enjoying it. Don't forget to put an 8P shell into that like button and hit that fucking comment section with an HE shell. And I will see you all at the next episode. Rambo, have a good one. Start making videos again, damn it. We all miss you. I'll see you all at the next episode. Stay grumpy.